Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? So we're back in a little Satisfactory. Yeah, damn it. My inventory's too full. Trying to catch up where I had left off on the calendar. My inventory's too full. Uh, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Rid of that. There we go. Trying to get caught up on this calendar. How is everybody doing this fine? Is it Wednesday? Tuesday. Hard to keep track of the days of the week, chat. Alright. I've been jumping around, so I don't know if I've got all of the numbers or not. I definitely don't. There's a 24. There's a 22. We should have 19 lit up numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I'm missing a couple still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't have a 10 yet. Oh, there's 10 right there. 11, 12. I thought I'd seen a 13. 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, we got them all. All right, we got everything. All right, we're going to put this stuff in here. There. Color cartridges. I don't need them for now because we won't need them till later. All right. We're loaded up. Time to get back to the swamp. All right. Everybody ready for Christmas next week? Do do do. Bloop. All right. We need the aluminum casings coming in. And heavy modular frames. Where were we at with that? The heavy modular frames needed modular frames. Trying to remember where we're at. That's producing for here. This was producing for here. We just need modular frames, which I think, that's right, I was starting to set that up downstairs. If memory serves. This was making iron ingots. Why did I have that one so close? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 times 30, so 360, so I can go this. The lovely part, trying to remember where I was the last time around. Alright, so this was excess iron ore off of here and here. If memory serves, they were pure nodes coming in. And we were doing 45. That's right, we were only using 600, so I had 180. No, that wouldn't make sense. Why would I go so big? Hey, Puncher, I would like to wish you, but in no way guarantee or reasonably Merry Christmas and our festive period, including when I have for avoidance. If doubt, a year is calculated. Well, I appreciate that, Puncher, and a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you as well. Alright, you're still loading, because we're still sending that iron upstairs. We had, what, 2, 4, 6, 7, 14. So we're using 630, which really only leaves 300 over here. Alright, let's get that fixed. I shouldn't have jumped away from this game for so long. I don't remember where the hell I was. And why I was trying to do this. Oh, wait. No, this was. Alright. I'll shut up. This was gonna be iron going in. And I had 300. Oh. Only 15 there, so. Yeah, okay, it's 600, so I had 360 going into here, which is why I had the 12, because that's 360 from the two of them. I just stopped by before leaving for work. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Cowboy Mikes. I gotta remember why I had stuff in certain places. Alright, that's all stuff going upstairs for the... Yeah, for this. We haven't finished loading up the encased beams yet. So it's gonna take a while to finish loading that all up. They don't manufacture very quickly. Alright, so I had the excess. I think I was using these lines in full. Let's take a count. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, or not 20, 24, 28, 30. All running full. 900. And then this one here instead is 34 full. 1920. Alright. You're still running good? That's good. Alright, so we basically have... I've got excess on those belts, I bet. Oh, 4, 6, 13 at full capacity. One at 15. So we got 600, 600, 600, 600. No, we got 1, 2. So all of these are 600. So we do have excess steel left over. And it looks like it had been on that line and this line I was taking some off of. Yeah, because they were the short lines upstairs. Yeah, they're the lines not using as much. So I did have them taken off. I don't remember what I was going to use them for. But we need modular frames. That's the next thing on the list. Alright, so this helps ease some of my concerns about things. That's nice. I think I had decided I was going to go with this recipe here for the reinforced iron plate and the screws. And then doing the plates and screws, because I was going to take the excess steel ingots and turn it into screws. Which is what I was setting the iron up for. I was going to turn the iron into plates, and the plates could be used for the reinforced. So I need what? 7? Are all of these? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 28. Is that how many I needed? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 24. So yeah, 28. So I need 75 modular frames a minute. Damn it, wrong button. You're not going to craft fast enough. This is really our only option. This is cheaper on the reinforced plates down here. But I don't think I have the excess steel for that. So really we need this one here. We need 75 a minute, which is going to put us at, what, 15? Yeah. Hey, Cope. Good morning to you, buddy. Hey, Darius, you big handsome boy. So yeah, we need 15 assemblers making modular frames. We're going to need a lot of screws. It's easy enough to do. Yeah, we can do the screws in the middle floor. Should be able to. Actually, we can drop things back down, put the screws on the bottom floor. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Stampy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, so this had to be to make plate. For making the reinforced iron plates. Has to be. Alright, so, because we've got 12, 12, so we're making 360 plates, iron plates. We can put the reinforced iron plate manufacturing along the back of here. Screws in here. Hey, MacGyver! Welcome in, buddy. Yep, back to some Satisfactory this morning. Just trying to remember what the hell was I doing? Where was I? All that good stuff. Alright. So yeah, this is iron plate for making the reinforced iron plate. Because I was going to use this recipe here. I think the math works out on that. Or were we going to do the one with the rubber? I don't remember. This is troublesome. That's been going up quite quickly. Well, it just dumped something. A lot of that is what you were doing last. Good luck remembering who you speak. Can't remember what happened yesterday. Yeah, neither can I. Oh, it's going to be a rough day, I think, today, chat. Alright, this is going to go. That's fine. So the question is, we need to go see what was left over. So we're running these, what, 10 down here. I'm using 300 off of that line. Yep, 300 off of that line. So we have 300 left over on this belt. And then over here we're running 12, 14. So we have 180. Alright. Yep, math checks out. So we get 480 steel ingots to do what we need to do. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Whew, I'm back. Alright, let me get a couple shoutouts in here, because... There we go. Alright. You don't want to go in the right spot, do you? We're gonna overflow this way. That'll catch up in a second. And then we want to have this one here. Overflow to this side. Nope. This is what. That's what I wanted. Damn it, you're in the wrong spot. There we go. We got 180 right here. Q. Do. No, 480 a minute. $4.80 a minute. I get 180 off one and 300 of the. That math almost went bad. Alright, so we've got this for the iron plates. We need to have a screw manufacturing line area. And that's going to be a lot of belts. Question is, do we have enough out of that 480 to use screws here? That's what we need to figure out. So we need to do some quick math here. Let's go frames. Autosave. I may restart the game here in a minute to get rid of the UObject count. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on things to see where we're at. But this is obstructing. I don't know if there's a way to hide it. Is there a way to hide it? Yeah, we're gonna have to disable that at some point. Alright, so I need 15 times 7.5 on this, and the 140 screws. So we need 2,100 screws for that. And we needed 112.5. Do I have the iron for that shit? So I need 112, so I need basically 10 of these. Need 900. We don't... Shit! Well, that chat is a... kick in the balls right there, chat. I'm going to need one whole extra line because this is only 300 over here. Crap. We got iron nodes up there. Copper down here if I wanted to do that route. If I went this way, I'd still need the 75. Now I need 25 of these, which means I only need 50 of the iron plates. But then I'd also need 250 steel pipe. $250 steel pipe is $425 by itself out of my steel ingots. So I could make that part work. And that cuts this down to 50. That cuts me down to 50. I like that idea. So now we need to come up with one of these where the 50 is doable. You would be doable at that point. You would then be doable at that point. Theoretically. Hey, CJ, how you doing today, buddy? Oh, little demon with the animal treats. Hey, little demon, how you doing today? We could bring copper in, do a copper line for the wire. Copper or Caterium. I'm doing alright there, little demon. My stomach's not liking me the greatest at the moment, little demon, but all in all, I've had worse days. I just woke up less than an hour ago, so, you know, kind of still settling. Come here, Houston, can we get your biscuit? Alright, Drake. Drake, hey. Drake, you turd. No, Pickles, you had some. These are for Drake, who's being a turd and not eating his treats. You had some, sweetie. Pickles, you had some. How do you go get the other kitties quick? Nope, Pickles, you had some. Go on, Pickles. There we go. Let me get Dahlia quick. Oh, Dahlia, where are you, sweeties? Hi, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Where's Dahlia? Yeah. Pickles already had some. There we go. Kitty found. You being a silly dog? You being a silly dog? I don't know, little demon. I don't know. I just know I've had a couple of rush to the bathroom moments this morning. Alright, so in theory, this one might still work and save us some space. But let's do the math on that, because we would need 3 and a partial to get to the 50. 3.3. We could just cover that. Now the other side of that is the screws here. We would need 250. We'd need 833 screws. This gets me 260, but at 5 steel beams per. So we'd need 3.2 machines. So 3.2 times 5 on the steel beams. And it's 4 to that. Let's go 3.25 times 5 on the beams, so 16.25. 4. We would need 65 steel beams for that. And we said we might be able to make that work. We're gonna do this one here. So I needed 25, 250, 250 and half, 125, 425. Oh, so close. So we can't do that recipe, which means we will need to bring in one of the other ones for the... We'll need to bring in, like, probably copper is easiest. Though I do need to do some production on the... I do need to do some production for rubber and stuff like that, but I want to try and focus the oil that's in this area to going towards other stuff we'll need over in the swamp, petroleum coke and whatever else we might need, because we're going to need some of that stuff for the aluminum. Which is going to be the next thing we're going to go work on, by the way, is we're going to go work on the aluminum here in a minute once we have this going, because we're going to need the casings coming back here for the frames. So we're going to go with this recipe here, I think. We need 10 of these, which leaves us with this wire option. We could probably get away with doing this. We need 375. Copper's a 1-to-1 deal. As long as that copper back here is a normal. Bingo. So I just need to get this, pull it onto this line, bring it into the building. Train going anywhere. In a smoky room, smell of wine and cheap perfume. Right, she goes on and on. Up and down the boulevard. Select image, copper, select. You motherfucker. Some will lose the blues. Hey, 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 how's it going there, Mr. Vito? Sorry I ducked out on you in the middle of things this morning. I kind of hit that wall where I was about to start snoring into the keyboard, so I just kind of popped off. I hopes you don't mind. Your question about FarmSim when editing the unload speed. What's it called in the XML? Empty speed or something like that. I don't want to. I don't want to steer you wrong, so we're gonna look quick. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's way the fuck down here. Discharge speed. Empty speed. Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's under the discharge node, but it's called empty speed. No, it's in its own category called dischargeable. It's usually somewhere down after the fill unit. Now, if you're looking at this, there are different empty speeds. So you got to watch out because it could be going to a different discharge node. Or a different fill volume. So if you see it here saying fill unit index 2 or 4 or something like that, that means up here in the fill units, the fill volume section, or no fill units, sorry, it would have a different, it would be a different one of these. So you'd have to look at these fill unit configurations. But yeah, that's where you'll find it. Empty speed. And I do it again. God, my God, look what the cat dragged in. Alright, I'm good with... Am I good with that? Do. Spinning. Hands and rats, nest I look like hell. Half alive or half dead, I just can't tell. Huh? How are you off by a quarter of a fucking foundation? This is on grid. That's weird. Alright. I get the slight difference in height. That I'm okay with. But the rest of it was kind of screwy. Whoa, whoa. Hey. Wait a second. Chat? Hold on a second. I just noticed. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking goddamn power outage. So I lost power the other day. It fucked up all my audio. Oh, well. If that's the case. Alone. Ninja. So what's Mr. Vito doing in Farm Sim? Just playing a new map, huh? Which map you on? Just like around a sec. Ah, almost completely empty. Sounds like a challenge. field's already set up with no production, any buildings map except store. Well, that's definitely a sandbox map. See how much that U object count just spiked because I put in some belts? Every item on a belt counts. Why are you running at not the full 780? You are not running at full power. You has gaps on belt. That'd do it. 'Cause someone's a dummy. Yep. This guy. I'm amazed these pipelines didn't change color when I put them all in. They'll change color eventually. Probably when they start having fluid go through them. See if that does it. Alright, anywho. You have to go play Conveyor Sim. Oh! Alright, we're finally just about done backing up. Yes. Nice. We're getting there, chat. We're backing things up. That's how I want it. I knew it would happen eventually before I got a chance to... before I finish this factory, it'll be backed up anyway. And then I still gotta go build the aluminum one, so... we've got time, is what I'm saying. Alright, so we have... copper coming in here now. And the copper needs to get over this way, so if I bring it right along here... or do I just bring it right along this one and jump it up? Nah, I don't like the way that looks. Probably way closer than I need to be, but whatever. Alright, we need a smelter setup for this. We've got 600 coming in. We need a 20 smelter setup. That will make life difficult to do. But if we put it there, we should be good. I like it. Oh, freaking autosave hit as it was going off. I'm like, why did it pause? Then I put this shit backwards. I fucking did. That's better. I don't like that. That's acceptable, but I don't want to go in straight through the... Go. Alright. There we go. Fire that up. And now we need, so 15, so this is gonna double on its output. But we need, what, 15? So we got 600 coming in, we got 600 going out. We have way more copper than we need. We'll probably sink some. Yeah, we'll likely sink some. That or I'll put it all through wire. Yeah, I'll put it all through wire and sink the wire. So we have what, 600 divided by 50, 40. Well, shit. put this? It's all going into a sink, but belt-wise, where do I want to put it? There, run the belt right through here, underneath there, tie it in, blap. We can put a sink right over here and just... I live with that. Actually, we're going to overflow this side, because this is just going to be for the sake of getting rid of... Damn it, I should have moved further back with that. Whatever. Whatever. And then I should have room, actually, to get a... Oh, it's going to stick up some. Damn it. Just going to stick up into this floor. Do I care that much? Oh, well, that's right in the middle of that belt. We can't have that. Hey, Wade. How you doing today, buddy? Clears the belt good enough. Oh, I'm doing alright, I guess. Clips. Nope, can't have it. Well, I mean, I can. Well, what I was going to do is I was going to cut out part of the floor. The problem is, this antenna sticks up a long ways. So it's more than just one or two foundations into the floor. Because then you got to deal with the belt there, too. So what I'm going to do I'll probably put you here, like so. And I have, where are you? Bingo. Like so. Ta-da! Works for me. Works for me. Oh, at some point we're gonna have to do something about the power situation. Ooh, 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 ooh. That'll work. I know, I am Hi, bubbies. No, I'm not under power. I'm not underperforming in the power area. I'm just not liking how I've got the power running through the building. Like through here, I'd rather have an actual decent setup running like down this line type of deal. For now, it works, and I don't care. But when I come back to do my, beautification pass, then I'll mess with the lines and stuff, and make them go where I want them to go. Yeah, no, I'm still well above. I still got 35,000 megawatts of power. I'm good. That is going to be enough for what I want to do, right? Yeah, so I'm going to have 600 there. Yep, that'll work. Good morning, Sim Game Matt. How you doing? Just got back into Satisfactory as well. Nice. With fussy wiring. Don't mind seeing power. Just needs to look good. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind seeing it. I really don't mind seeing it. Right now, a lot of stuff I'll come back later and mess around with to, I'll fix things up. Like I said, instead of having these jump up like this, I'll have just one single line of power coming like down the middle or something. What's up?
Smells like somebody farted.
It wasn't me.
No, I'm guessing it's this one.
Did the puppers fart and stink up Mama? Hello, Kirsten. You wanted some of Mama's sandwich, didn't you, Darius? I'm sorry she didn't give you any of her sandwich, but you did just get treats. Kirsten did not get treats. He was the only kitty that didn't. Yes, hi, Kirsten. I couldn't find you to give you treats. I didn't say Houston, I said Kirsten. Go away.
Yeah, well, I'm out of bacon, so.
No, go away, stinky puppy. I don't need you farting in here with me. Understand the principle of he who smelt it dealt it. Hey, Pickles, I know, I see you. You got treats too, sweetie. Kistico didn't get any, though. Yes, I know. Yes, yes, we love the Pickles. See, unfortunately, Pickles got... She had an issue where she got really stressed out at one point, and she basically ate herself to a balloon because she stress ate the whole time. I think what I need to do is, at least for the temporary, I'm going to disable that one to let this build up. Yeah. I'll let this all build up, then I'll send it back over that way. And then I'll have to do the same thing. What I'll do is I'll disable that to let this build up with ingots. It's going to be a dump to the sink, but I mean, I don't care about it doing that. It's just to dump ingots. But I want this to back up and make sure it's fully saturated on the ore side. So we'll let that go. Alright. Now, I'm going to have 600 ore coming out, or 600 wire coming out of here. That's more than enough. We have the plates coming out of here. We can do the reinforced iron plates along this back edge. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. So we're going to need, I said I needed 10 assemblers. Oh. Oops. Alright, this isn't going to work because it doesn't have outputs. It's not going to fit. But I do have the... I do have this setup that will work just fine. Because I can do 2 of them. And I needed 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That's our 10. How fortuitous for me that I can just do that number. And do that number. Haha! Yeah, see, like, this is where I would bring it in along the ceiling. See, because I can power it that way. And get rid of that. This connects across. I can do the same thing over here. And then when I have this area filled up with making screws and the stuff that I'm going to do that way, alright there, Mr. Vito, I will bring the power in and do the same idea instead of having that shit. See? See? There's ways to do it, chat. Alright, we need... You know what? No, we're going to go straight across here. That'll take a hot minute to do its thing. Oh, which way are we going to force this out? I think we're going to send it that way and I'll poke it up over there. Yep, that's what we're going to do. It'll take a minute, but it'll fill. Granted, these have a long ways to fill, so... It'll get there. Because I'll make the, Yeah, we can make the modular frames right here, dump them in, and be good to go. Sounds good to me. Alright, now, the modular frames, we were going to do steel pipe for them. That's going to take a little bit of an area right there. I needed 25. I need 250 steel pipe. 250 steel pipe a minute. It's going to be 12 and a half, 13 assemblers. Or constructors, rather. 13 constructors. But I got a 480 line and nothing else to be used off of that 480 line. So that's what, 30 in? So 15 constructors. Do I have a blueprint for anything like that? At the 8. At the 10. Guess I could do a 10 and then another 10 behind it and cut half of that 10 off. No, because that's... Might cut a couple more holes in this to have more sinks. Maybe rather than having it there, I turn it and we have the opening come from this side. And we have, because I'm going to want to sink on that, on this line here. Because I'm going to have a whole bunch of extra copper coming out of there. Copper wire. I'm going to have an extra, gee. Yeah, we're going to have an extra 100 to 200 something coming out of here, so might as well sink it. Yeah, we'll sink that. Then I'll sink the excess pipe as well. So we're going to need 3 sinks over here, not just the one. If we back it up to something like that. I live with that. Oop, autosave. The authority always wins. There we go. We fully saturated on ore now. We are. Yeah, that'll dump off the excess of those. It'll dump off the excess that way. That's fine. We got a sink for it. I'm gonna have to break this for a minute, and it'll give the plates a second to catch up. Go any, none, overflow. Nudge! I love the nudge function! So fucking good. There we go. I'm not worried about the iron plates. There is going to be a little bit of overflow over there, but not really all that much. In reality. Wow, that's a major fuck up right there. No wonder it wasn't running right. I'm like, why am I getting so few iron plates? Because, hey, that's what happened. I was in the middle of hooking this up when I ran out of materials and had to go back to the main base. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I'd rather not sink this because I want to make sure the steel manufacturing is 100% before we sink it. Alright. Yep, that's good. I like that. Now, we need steel pipe. $15, huh? Dangerous. Constructors. We got a 20. But I think I'm going to do the 10. Follow it up with another 5. I think that's what I'm going to do. So this is the in, that's the out. Do I have room to fit this in over here? I mean, basically we're going to be dumping this. We could just poke straight down and go in. Blueprints, constructor, pair. As often as I do this, I should probably set this up as a, I should probably make a blueprint of this at some point. As much as I use this setup. And then this will work good because I can go right here. It's going to be overflow any. We need steel pipe. Fast lane. Up in the fast lane. Perfect. I'd much rather have it like that. Oh. One downfall. Yeah, something like that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, dummy. You have 480 coming out of here. Or going into here, not 450. Good job, dum-dum. At least I caught it now. Any overflow. Toodaloo! There it goes.
Confirming Denlo's appointment at 2:30 tomorrow with Evie's.
Tomorrow afternoon? Yeah. Tomorrow afternoon, yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I didn't forget, woman. Alright. I want this to, saturate with ingots. So we'll give it the time to do that. You are saturated. You're good to go. We're still making, which is fine. So now you go up and you go up, and we need to get into our we need to get our modular frames into here. And I said we need 25 assemblers, I think it was, for that. Yes, we need 25 assemblers. We should have room here for... Yeah, we should have plenty of room here. Let's get this out of the way. Alright, so what do we have? If we have 2 on that side, do we put it on this right here? Oh, Jesus. It's working today at the small factories. Spread around, going to start to tear down the big one. Nice. There you go, MacGyver. You're going the wrong way. That's better. 12. $24. $25. That's like a knife. Just right. Yeah, see, a lot of these posts here are temporary until the roof is done. Then I'll tear out these posts and do a better job. But, you know, hey, for now, they fucking work. Me too. Now, I just need to go... Merger... Silence overview. Did use the beam for the power. Expanded above machines. Yeah, I might look at some of that too. I'm not 100%, you know, I mean, and I'll probably change it up factory to factory as well so that it's not all just one style. There we go. And I go frames. Oh, power needs to be connected through. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's just it. Like, I'll build each one kind of a little different, you know, so that there's no real consistency to it all. Oh, you're outside the box. Well, that's awkward, chat. That's a little bit awkward, chat. Because I plan on having this. I'll leave it like that for. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I don't know if I'm gonna curve this in, or if I'm just gonna bring it in and straighten it. So I'll just leave these here for now. I can always, fix them later. No, that's not gonna work. I need to go. Alright, that's preloading. I'd rather have the surge go into the machines, not into there, so pause that for a second. Now, I have a slight problem. Actually. No, I don't, really. Rather than do that... Yeah, there's no sense in me going down to go up that close. You do this instead. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for all this to saturate, but it's not a big deal. We got it going. See, we'll be making exactly what this needs for these. With the excess heavy modular frames going into this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect this for now to let the heavy modular frames saturate the whole thing. That'll take a while to fully saturate. It's understandable. But we're now making them, which is a progress, chat. So let's go hook up the steel pipe to that sink. Now that it's flowing, we can hook that up so when it does back up, it sinks off. So now the only thing we're going to be missing is we need our aluminum casings coming into here for this part. We should start seeing does it go and loop around? No, it pops up. Yeah, same on both sides. Okay. It splits underneath the floor, I'm guessing. Yeah. Have we had our first punch of... We have started getting our first heavy modular frames in. Sweet. You got one before that one did? How's that work? The hell did I have that set up under here? I don't remember how I ran everything. How do you have so much pocket space? So I'm running a mod I'm guessing it's Halcon. Apologize if I got your name wrong. Halcon Azul, welcome in, by the way. I have a mod I'm running that gives me an extra 50 inventory slots. Just 50. I didn't go crazy with anything else, just 50. Well, I try to get people's names right and not butcher them, but you know, streamer. Plus 50 is a lot. There's mods that give you 300. There's mods that give you, all kinds of different craziness. So I just stuck with 50. I figured 50 wasn't all that bad. Oh yeah, there's mods that there are some mods that you start out only getting a couple, but as you progress through the tech tree, you get more and more and more. All right, now I know how it got it before that one. Where it's kind of a progressive thing. So you start out, you'll only get a couple mods early on, and then you get more and more and more. The progressive one seems nice, but it wasn't updated when I was playing. I think I favorited it. Come on, switch over. There it goes. Yep, progressive inventory expansion has not yet been updated. This is running really slow right now, so give it a second. There is one that was updated, Wade. What's it called? Alright, appreciate it there, Wade. So like I said, this one here starts out, it starts out, you get 5 slots here, then 5 more slots here, then 25, then 50, 100, 200, 500. It starts out, you get 5, 15, 25, 50, 100, 300. So in the end, you end up with 500 total slots. But it gets a little crazy down here. So I just went with the 500 one, or with the 50 one. Alright, we're starting to get there. I still want some inventory management, but I do large builds. So having a small, constrained amount doesn't do it for me. I like my big builds. Are we not keeping up with the plates? Alright, no, we are. They're just still filling in like the rest of it. Yeah, so the reinforced plates are backing up. We're going. We're getting somewhere, that's nice. Yep. Yeah, everyone's got their own play style. I won't fault anyone for playing how they want to play. Period. Everyone's got their own opinions on it. Some people want the unlimited inventory. Others want a little bit more of a challenge. I get it. I'm 100% good with it. Some people use the creative mode. Others don't. So, we've all got our own play style. I'm not going to say, oh, you can't do that, or oh, you can't do this. Period. Additional 500. Has 4 different upgrade points. In the swing of building, you have to go back for more concrete plates. Yeah, I think I totaled out at 100, and I think it totals out with the 51 at like 157 or something like, or 147. No, that's right. I did. I modified my saved at a couple extra slots at one point. I did that too. I forgot about that. When I was trying to build that big blueprint, chat, I forgot about that. I think I'd added like 3 extra slots or something. And rounded it up to a certain amount. Well, we got us a radiation bloom, chat. Got a couple of them. Be another one over there, yep. We got some radiation blooms. Oopsie!
It says factory.
Yes. Where is it? Is it under options? Here, yep. Yeah, alright, so I total out at 151. I think I had added just a couple for the sake of putting in a build, but basically that's where I'm at, is 151 total. $81. Yeah, I have no idea what the default would be. Alright, so we need to start getting the aluminum manufacturing online so we can send our aluminum over here. Yeah, I'm good with the standard on the hand slots and stuff like that. It's going to use 75 a minute. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So we need 1,200 aluminum casings coming in here. Right on, Wade. Right on. Yeah, that Satisfactory website, you can do some amazing things with that. Alright. Time to get the aluminum manufacturing online. Let's go figure out where we're going to do that. There's a cat bed right there. Why must you try to rub on my phone, knock it down, and lay in the most awkward of places, cat? Now you're blocking it so I can't see chat. Cat? Do I need to move you? If they ever had physics to the game, you're screwed. You're probably not the only one, Vito. Oh no, there doesn't have to be a reason, Wade. But there will be a reckoning. I forget which one you're supposed to go into. Okay, you go into this one. I went into the swamp, and the swamp kind of puts everything grayscale. The swamp does weirdness to shit. Alright, you need to be load. No, you're an unload. You're a load, and you're a load. Yeah, same here, Wade. Alright. Now, I know I have a train coming in bauxite from over here. Which we should probably get that one running. Where's my bauxite train? It's over here. We should probably get this one fired up to start bringing in bauxite. And then I think I need these two here. Plus these three. So maybe we make the aluminum factory here, kind of in the middle. Because I'm going to need water for it. So there's the water. If we make the aluminum factory kind of in there... It should ping the three that are in this area right here. Alright, so they're over there more. I guess maybe if I build... No, I'm not even making batteries yet, Halcon. I don't have any drones yet. It's always been kind of planned. I do have an idea of how I'm going to do it, because I do need to be making batteries at some point. But I know if I get too much further in, I'm not going to have the power I need to kick everything off. Exclamation rules in chat, somebody please. Part of the reason things have gone the way they have, Halcon, is there you go, thank you, little demon. I've been operating under a set of constraints for this playthrough. Some of them personal challenges, some of them are community-driven challenges that were added to this playthrough. So, when I started the game, as you can see, the Claudvoy clause, I wasn't allowed to use an awesome sink until I was able to make my first plutonium fuel rod and sink it, which took about 60 hours. Then I had to go back and make my my turbo fuel factory for power, and things have kind of evolved from there. There was also a lot of work done in tearing apart my main factory, which is located over here, and completely rebuilding that. Now I'm starting to work really hard on the uranium setup, trying to get everything done. Because my goal is to have several smaller factories kind of dotted throughout, making what I need in the swamp here. And then my nuclear power plants are going to set over here. Total output right now is just shy of 95,000 or so. Yeah. So I know I'm going to need a lot of power on the nuclear side for the waste, but of course the nuclear reactors will have their own, you know, they'll start to fire before the waste really gets going. So there's still a lot of build out to be done, but yeah, that's the idea right now. Anyway, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go... Yeah, we'll go under. Which one's the bauxite train? I want to say it's this one here. Titan bauxite. Alright, you're gonna be weird at the moment, aren't you? There. Yep. No nuclear power used yet. All my power comes direct from the coal power plant. I have a turbo fuel power plant, and I also have some fuel generators located right here, burning off excess heavy residual heavy oil or whatever. I turn it into fuel and burn that off over here. I have 2 geothermal nodes tapped over over here. I have 2 geysers tapped right there. So, I mean, I feel like I'm doing fairly good considering. Like I said, it'll be enough power for me to get the nuclear power plant online. Of course, I'm going to build out all of the waste processing first. And then the nuclear will, you know, kick off, start to give me power, which will be able to be plenty to kick off the waste processing. And I think I want to do the waste processing in a slightly different area, too. Because I'm going to have all my nuclear here. I want to run like a... I may do a nuclear waste train and bring it somewhere else. I don't know. Yes, you do, Halcon. So basically what'll happen is I've already done one small little bootstrap ugly build over here to get that first fuel rod, but then I tore it all out. Now I'm building up to do the full amount, which will be 101 fully sharded nuclear power plants running 250%. It'll be 101 of them. Well, one's going to be a slight touch less, because I'll be making 50.4 of the uranium fuel rods a minute. So one power plant will be running just a touch less for the sake of, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a massive build, so that's kind of part of it. Alright, we got our train. He's on his way back. Alright, and that's going to be this one here. I need to figure out how we want to do... Halcon, thank you very much for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. Go. Indeed, indeed. Again, appreciate the follow. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. That way we get the quick dump out into the storage container down and under. Now, we need to get those 4 lines going out this way. I think we're going to go right here for the... Is that that tall point? It is. We need to figure out... You know what? I think we're just going to do those 3... Going to be right there. Yeah, I think we just take them, put them on a small bus, and we come over this way with it. The aluminum will go that way, jump across, and we'll set something up over there. Because I was going to do the quick wire in this corner. That's what I originally planned. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do... Yeah, we're going to go right here. Alright. This will be the start of where we do it. We may come a little further in that direction. I need to remember exactly how much aluminum we're going to need for all of this. We need 3,100 bauxite coming in. Pure aluminum ingots, aluminum scrap, sloppy alumina right here. We're using the sloppy alumina recipe. It's a mod that came out just the other day, Wade. It's literally called U-Object Limit. I believe, U-Object Counter. Alright, so basically we're going to be running 15.5 refineries. So we're going to need 16 refineries. We're going to have to figure out how to balance it all, because it's an awkward amount of bauxite coming into it. We may have some extra in here somewhere, but that's what we need to start setting up. Alright, so we need 3,200 total. I know we have 3, 6, 12. Oh, that's 1980 coming right there. 1980. Plus another 9, that's 2780. If we need these two. We're getting 1980 over there. Pure, normal, impure. So we get 9. So 9 on top of the 1980 makes 2880. Alright, so we really only need these 3 nodes plus what's coming from the Titan Forest, and that covers all of it. So, do I build here, or do I build closer to those bauxite nodes? I think I build here because I'm going to need water from here. That water down there is not going to cut it for stuff. So we're going to need the water from over there. And I'll probably do packaged water, run it over in belts, unpackage it, and then run the packaging back. We could do that. Just to do it. So we need 16 refineries over here. We're probably going to need a few more. Autosave. Alright, we need to get power underneath here so we can pass it to the other buildings. Do we already have power under here? No, we do not. It's going to be on this one here, and we're going to go in. Damn it, off by one. How do we want to do this? Ah, missed. Alright. Because as soon as we're going to need a lot of processing for all of this stuff, so maybe we do. Yeah, maybe we stretch it out this way. We'll get our 16 in this way, and then we can process all of it into ingots down there. Because we need to make sloppy alumina, then we need to still process that back out. Yeah, we're going to have to reprocess water in here. That'll be awkward. We'll have to figure that one out. How we want to run that. That's one of the things we're going to have to figure out is how we want to reprocess the water, because I don't think it showed what to do with the water on that list. Did it have? Oh wait, no. Yeah, out the aluminum scrap. Okay, the water coming out of here was going to be used in the pure quartz. And in the Caterium ingots. Oh, alright, well that'll work out. That'll work out. What we can do is we can have the water from here go over to the pure Caterium ingots. Because I wanted to do the Caterium ingots in this corner anyway. So we can have the water exit this factory into the Caterium ingots. Or was I bringing in Caterium ingots and not wire? Was I already bringing in ingots? I think I'm already bringing in ingots, yeah, because I get ingots here. Well, shit. We're going to need some ingots here. Well, this will be awkward because we're going to have to figure out how we're going to bleed off the water from this system. If I have to, what I'll do is I'll make like... I'll blow it into this limestone or this iron and just sink it as a way of bleeding off the water. So that'll work. We'll do the 16 across here. For the time being, we're going to bring the power line down to there, like yay. We need refineries. This is gonna be no, because yeah. We're gonna do that. We'll have some tricky jiggery pokery with the bauxite inlets. That's gonna be a deal. Great way to bleed water. All the other water ingots I've looked at seems like not so much. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I have it over there. If we need the concrete for shit, great. If not, I'll sink it. And that can be one way. If I have extra water beyond that, because I don't know how much that's going to use up. You know, I don't know how much, if this will use up enough water out of the system with that one node. Because there's only the one node up here. But we do have Caterium here. So I can bring the Caterium ingots here, plus this Caterium in to make more ingots. The limestone, so we can find a way to bleed off the water. It's just a matter of figuring it all out. Appreciate the lurk, Mr. Vito. We'll catch you in a little bit. Do your store run. And this might need to push that way, actually, some. This is temporary power for me to fly around. Alright, we do have a little bit more room on this side. That'll be the extent of it. There's 5. 10. Am I out of... I'm out of aluminum sheets. Really? I'll do that for now. Hmm. Um. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? We can extend this a bit, which I think will work out good. If I extend this platform on this side, we'll extend it out a little bit more. I can have my water unpackaging in this area here to power all of this. And then what I'll do is I'll do a raised piece, like 2 stories above. I can do this here. This is where all the bauxite can come in, get distributed, so I can have my manifolding up on this level. My unpackaging here, which should fit. There you go, we can put that there, and then I can just replace these all with taller. Because I really don't need the conveyor poles. Yeah, I like that idea. We can bring this back to this level. There we go. Yep, yeah, we can do that. We can set this up with the alumina solution being done in here. Sloppy alumina, rather. This is plenty of room for packagers to come in and out on this middle ground here. Yeah. That'll be a nice different change of pace for things. And then we can do, like I said, all of the... Yep, I like it. I like it. Yeah, you guys are full. It didn't take very long for that shit to fill up. Didn't take long for that to fill up. That's good. Alright, switch out to this. We need to run back to the main factory, reload on materials. And for the space elevator! Whee! Hello, little reindeer buddies. You didn't bring me anything. I've been away from the factory too long. That's okay. Zoom! Up and in we go. Alright, we need to get rid of that. Yep, that'll work. Alright. Cable. Yep, I need more cable. Computers. We're good on computers for right now. We need a shitload more concrete. Alright, refineries, packagers, and shit like that. Yeah, we're good with that for a minute. Water extractors. Yeah, we've got quite a bit for that. That's fine. We will need to... we're gonna need to make some packages to get the system up and running early on. I don't know how much packaging we're gonna need to get the system rolling, but I think we'll be alright. We'll just need to set something to making packages that I can jumpstart the system with. What's a good way to make packages? Sorry, the empty canisters is what I meant. Well, you can make them from plastic. Is there a way to make them from steel? Steel ingots is just not a great... plastic is the best. Sink resin, make it into plastic into canisters. I don't sink any resin anywhere. I do have plastic coming in I can make it with. So what I'll end up doing is I will because I mean once I get to a certain point of canisters, I'm good. I won't need any more, you know. Once the system is full, so to speak. So I could theoretically come right here and grab 2 constructors. And then logistically, there. That should be plenty of that should be plenty of packages when I'm ready to grab and go. Should be plenty when it's time. Alright, we do need more pipe and steel. Alright, we definitely need more motors and rotors. Another one of those. We still have a few more spots. Alright. It's not a good sign, chat. My U object count over in this area shot right up. That's not a good sign. Yeah, that's not a good sign, chat. Yep, sure is. And gently down. I had somebody tell me there was no way I was close to 2 million. I'm getting pretty freaking close pretty freaking quick. Alright, we will probably do... I'm going to do one of these numbers because I'm going to have the bauxite coming in probably right in this area here. Walls. Crap, wrong spot. Looks straight to me. Autosave. That is container. Give me just a second. I'll pull it up. It's Container Screens and More by Andre Aquila. Welcome in, Infinity. Very, very handy. It will automatically put up the what's in the container, the percentage of what's in the container, but you can also put the signs on other stuff and have it. In addition, you can build. Works for showing content of fluid buffers, fabricators, sinks, generators, extractors, power storages, and storages. It'll automatically display on so it'll automatically display on storage containers, but you can place them onto other stuff. I screwed that one up, didn't I, chat? There we go. I'm hoping I maintain 600 across all four of those. That's what it was displaying, but it's hard to say because of the... what I need to do is dump this and this across all of these to really get an accurate number of what's coming in. We said 600, 300, 300. This one back here should also be 600, I think. Yeah, I should have 600, 300, 300, 600 if I remember right. Damn it, I'm going to have to take a ride back up to the bauxite to remember how the hell I had that set up. So basically, I should have 1980 coming from that. I think I've got one of those that I didn't overclock correctly. Let's see how I did the belting. And I may need a second train on this line to get full flow through. Oh, no, there we go. I was about to say, oh crap, I missed the turn. But I didn't. Alright, so we have 780 coming in here, but part of it drops off. I have 600 going into this one here. And then I have these two here. Alright, so we have 780, 600, and then I kind of split these into these front two to try and make sure that they got a little bit extra. I think what I'm going to have to do in the short term is run sinks on it. So I get a true count of what's coming in. I think that's going to be the best bet. I'm going to set each of those 4 lines up on sinks. Yeah, we'll get down there. I'm going to set them all up on sinks. And then we'll wait and see what happens with our throughputs on them. It's going to be the only way to get an accurate total count. It's going to be messy. I don't care. I just need to get accurate count. There we go. That'll keep it empty. We'll get an accurate throughput count. Because this one up here should only be 300 a minute. But until we have an accurate... until enough product goes through that we get an accurate count, it's hard to say. And then it depends, do we add a second train? Go ahead, Handsome. I'll wait till you walk by, then I'll grab my soda. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. What can I do for you? Hey, bubbies. What can I do for you, my handsome boy? There, that should keep that going long enough to figure out what's going to go on right there. Alright, the last thing we need to do is get the other 3 nodes in that are over there. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have them come up over here on this edge. Need to get power out there, so let's do it this way. There, that can drop a power line down onto the bottom here. Perfect. What? Something's hostile to me? Okay. I heard a jumpy fuck. Where is he? Just one of you little guys. Okay, maybe two of you guys. Ah, crap. Autosave, and now I'm gonna go, like, doo! Eating off into somewhere. Yep. Called that. Oh, we're gonna need a ramp, chat. No, you know what? We're gonna leave that there. Mod name when you get a chance. It's just a U object counter. How do you get mods for this? So the easiest way to do it is go to Google and search Satisfactory Mod Manager. That's gonna be your easiest bet to get them. If we're going 3 across here, that shouldn't be an issue. Still good there. That's a negative there, overclock. Barely manage my own mods. Let's see. We should be getting fairly close. We are. Ow, dickhead. Not enough space. It's because I'm in the swamp. It grays everything out. Not my favorite thing in the world, but... well... yeah, unfortunately, like I said, it's just part of the swamp atmosphere. It kind of gives it a grayish tinge. It's unfortunate, but it's the best place I found to set up what I want to set up. Eh? It's great. Nice. Well, thank you there, Overclock. It's been growing a few years now. Really? That's annoying. Alright, now, in order to... I'm gonna have to move that one, but it's gonna be awkward to do... No, I can do it right now. We need to come forward just a touch more. And we want a power pole right on this corner. Nope, I only need that. So the 780 is going to be that side.
I'm gonna go down and print that thing off.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it won't come back power.
Black and white stream. Yeah, unfortunately. I really like that mod. This mod, rather. The mini chainsaw. Only what I absolutely need goes away. I see the little bastard over there. I see you, you little shit. Where's his? Where's his spooter remains, chat? Weird. That's weird, chat. Oh, fuck you! Oh, you're a dick. Woohoo! Got him. I got him, chat. I got him. Question is, do I square this off or do I try to curve it over? Anything, chat? Square it off or do we try to curve it over to there? I'd be aiming for right there. Yeah, somebody messaged me. I'll save. Actually, this tells me I could... I should be able to now... It's not quite half of one. Why don't you line up? That's frustrating. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do a kooky. If we do this, we'll have a kooky spot in the middle of it. No, it's because I'm trying to curve it. I didn't half meter shift anything. I'm trying to curve the build so I can go a straighter line rather than square it off. Just, I don't know, because... See, it's just the very slightest amount out. Well, I'm trying the curve out to see what it's going to look like. Yeah, the curves can definitely get a little screwy. Oh, you talking the, put it up on top and do that twist? Trying to remember what that method was. Kind of do one of these numbers. Ah, that's smart. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, 4. Ah, crap. It was off. Fine. Come on. Give me the... There we go. Yeah, I've used that method that I just did so much that I don't remember the other shift method. I used to use it, but then I found that one and I'm like, oh, this is so much faster, and I stopped using the other method. And then, like I said, worst case scenario, if I've got that weird slight shift, I do what I just did with the beams. And by the time you're done, you don't notice that there's a slight kink to that section right there. I mean, from back here, you almost wouldn't even notice that little subtle shift. that done, and then we start doing it again here. Just to do something different with the belts. Did that wrong. Blech. Now we should start getting some bauxite racing down the belts here in a second. We got 780, 600, 300. Here it comes. Perfect. Mr. Dave coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Billy? Thank you for the shout out for Mr. Dave. I'm guessing that's him jumping into chat now.
Yeah, that's me. They're all yours.
Hey,
My
Big
time is
Tigger.
expired.
How was your stream there, Mr. Dave?
It was good. It was good morning.
That's good.
Always. Yep, but finishing up the harvest season, we got November to go with orchards, and then after that on farm sim, you into the boring seasons, the winter months.
Yeah,
They're
there
gonna be
really
tough
isn't
to
a
get
whole
through.
lot to.
Cut it back to cutting trees.
Yeah, I mean
So-
that's kind of the.
Need to get more stuff to do in those months. You know?
Yep.
That December, January. We have to have. Well, I put the maple syrup trees in January, which does give you something to do in January harvest-wise. I don't know what else you could put in January.
Yeah, there really is. I mean, just winter time in general is.
Blah. Nothing grows. Not up here in the
Yeah.
Northeast, it doesn't. Trees are pretty much it.
How are you getting? That doesn't make sense. That's not making much sense. 300, 300, 600, and I think 780 is going to be what's back here. Up. So that U object count is, that's when the game crashes and goes, you can't play no more. If you're talking about this over here, that's when the game crash and don't play no more.
Looping back on your... Sorry.
Hey, Matt. Yeah, it's a mod that just came out to kind of keep track of where you're at. Now, it's not 100% accurate, but it gives you a good picture of where you're at with things. Wixter88, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? So, yeah, I mean, it's a good overall picture of where you're at. Not 100% accurate, but it lets me know when I'm about to have an issue. And then I'll have to go read up on how to break the limit. And just in today's stream, I've shot that up by 400,000. Oops. Right now we're getting ready to start work on the aluminum factory we're going to need for all of the nuclear stuff. And part of that is trying to determine the exact throughput on the train over here. I want to make sure we're getting what we need to be getting out of the train.
That number just what's loaded in where you currently are? Is that what that is?
It doesn't really change much depending on if I go from here to my main factory or not.
Alright, so that's... Why is it fluctuating so much? That's why...
As things produce and stuff like that, all the items in the world count.
So, stuff that's on your belts.
Stuff that's on the belts counts. Stuff that's even items that are in like your refinery. So as it hits a production cycle and uses up the items and stuff like that.
Yep, I got you.
That's yeah. Yeah, long belts will definitely hurt your object count. But even having a bunch of storages hurts your item count.
I thought that storages weren't counted until you open them. That's what they said used to be.
It might be.
And that's how they saved memory issues with this game. They don't actually have to...
It could be. Yeah, it might be, because as I open up storages, it's fluctuating it up, and then it'll drop back off some.
Yeah. That's what they did. They said they did to help with item counts. They don't actually have to keep that resident if it's in your storage unless you open it up, then it adds it.
Yeah, and that could very well be. I still don't understand how it thinks I'm getting 827 items a minute out of this. Because there's only a 780 miner going into it on the other end. So yeah, that's interesting. I think my math says I have extra. I just need to make sure I'm getting the 300, 300, and the 6 and the 780, plus what's over here. Because we have, what's 300 times 3 plus 600 times 2, not 5, 2, plus 780 times 2. Yeah, 3,600, I only need 3,200, so we have extra. I think what I'm going to have to do is go to the other end and empty the storage that's over there. Just to make sure it's Yeah, we're gonna ride the train over. We'll ride the train over, see what's going on the other end, and I will empty out those 2 storages so that it kind of keeps track of things as though the train's been running for a long time. Because I have a feeling what's happening is that back car with the 780 going into it, it's not, it's slowly emptying, but not enough to give me an accurate reading. I'm in the swamp right now, Tim. It'll stop graying out the minute I go up the hill. Yeah, the swamp kind of gives a gray... Yep, see, there it goes. It's unfortunate. I'm not a fan of the gray, but it's the best area to contain all of the that contains all of the resources I'll need to make my nuclear setup. Meaning it also has a big enough water area for me to put 101 nuclear reactors plus their water. So I'm utilizing the resources from the swamp, the blue crater here, and various other areas. Yeah, see, it has slowly been emptying that out. I'm gonna empty it quick. We'll let it, it'll freak out for a minute, but then it'll be good to go afterwards. Yeah, it's basically gonna be an empty cycle on that car, but that's fine. It'll give me a more accurate figure now. And I think what'll end up happening is I'll probably get rid of this whole setup here. Do the same on that one there. So it's just straight in. Yeah, we're gonna do that. There's no need for me to have that, there we go. We just need to wait for the train to come back. It should be on its way. Where is it? Nope, not close. We'll just make another train. That's what we'll do. Here we go. Yeah, it turns out I didn't need to do the weirdness. The one train will get me the throughput I need. We have the little bit of leeway on it, so I'm good with that. Come on. Would you stop so I can delete you? Thank you. Alright, so we're going to have 300, 300. That's basically confirmed there. We'll have 6 on that one. And this one I have a feeling is going to end up at that 780 mark. If the other one's consistently around 6. We'll make a organization. Where are you? There you are. That's the right way? It is the right way. Bauxite. We're gonna go 300 per minute. $600. I'm gonna mark you at 780. That's gonna be a question mark. We'll find out in a few minutes. So now we need to figure out the manifolding of all of these things. It's gonna suck, chat. Alright, I said I've got 3660. We didn't quite need that much aluminum for everything, but I want to have extra. So do we have enough room for for like a 17th on this? It's 200 per. So I could go to 18 theoretically. And that would leave me a little extra. Yeah, we could go to 18. I think I'd rather go to the 18, have the extra alumina solution, we'll build it all out, and if we have any extra ingots or whatever, we can sink them. But I'm mining the materials up, I might as well put them to use, right? Now, it said it's only 600. I'm betting that's going to come up on the next run. Yep. That should come back up to the 780 on the next run. That means we've got the 3600. Good with that. At least the 3600 anyway. So let's extend this out. $38 works for me. Yeah, we'll leave that off. Yeah. Alright, I have an idea now how I want to do some other little bits. That works for me. The temporary power can go over there, I don't care. So if I take... If I merge these two... So you finally got yourself back into some more farming simulator. Nice.
Been doing a little here and there.
Yeah, but not. Usually Tuesdays are like a fishing stream or something like that, not farming.
I've decided I'm doing Wednesday night fishing tomorrow night because we're going to be closing in on the tournament ending.
Ah.
We're currently still in first place.
Oh, nice.
And we might need to grind because it ends 5 a.m. Thursday, so I might go long, depending on where we're standing.
I gotcha.
But, yeah. Figured out what we do that. Hopefully we can keep first.
Well, at least the SGA will be will have a more competitive advantage in that FSL.
Yeah, right. The Fishing Simulator League.
Exactly. The Farming Simulator League was a bust, chat. We're going with the Fishing Simulator League. I might slide the... Yeah, we're going to slide that over to help. Make life a little bit... easier with some additional belting. There we go. Ta-da! You guys can start to fill. Well, you won't actually start to fill, but you know. It is what it is. We've had another cycle or two of this. Let's see. $693, so it's close. It averages out over a couple of runs, so it might be. Ooh. Yeah. We might actually be getting there faster than that thing can have a chance to get to 780 items. You know, averaging out the 780 items a minute. Silent movie with a voiceover. There you go. Yeah, black and white, silent movie. Alright, so we can do the next 3 off of that next piece. Thank you, dear. Could I get a stamp and a envelope? Whatever happened to the FSL? Did they just, like, completely bork over the whole FSL to the point where...
They've only done the live events at these shows lately that I know.
Ah, so they really haven't even been doing diddly squat.
You don't even have to lick it, it's peel and stick.
Oh, he's peeling stick fancy. And I'll throw in a thank you.
Have a droid.
These are not the droids you're looking for?
They are droids. You can do CP3.
Who?
Shut up, I'm tired, god damn it.
She just said C3, she said CP3PO?
L3. K250.
A stamp and an Oompa Loompa. I didn't mention Oompa Loompas, Billy. Don't get me in trouble. I think she thinks you called her an Oompa Loompa, Billy. She might not like that. I mean, she is short.
Do you remember who else used to call me an Oompa Loompa?
One of your exes, if I remember right.
No, one of yours.
Oh, yeah. Billy says hi, by the way. You got quite the remark put your way, Billy. Yeah, I forgot one of my exes used to call her an Oompa Loompa. $737. Alright, so this is gonna get... How do we want to do this, chat? We do have a little extra... Ooh, the 3 is over here, isn't it? The 3 is over here. Yes. Because I can have you run... 2, 3, 1, 2... We've got 6 run over there. If I have... 3, 3... I'm basically... Wait, no. 16, right? 3, 6... I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 left to go. Oh, that's right. I went 18, not 16, you dummy. Kind of trying to keep an eye on that to see if it does come up closer to that 780 number. We're basically right at the 300 mark for those ones. Just a touch under. I'm okay with it. It'll basically fluctuate in and around that 300 number. So the 2 of them together can run those 3. The 600 will run that one. Now the 780 is going to run 3 with an overflow in this direction that will merge. Yeah, we'll come in, we'll go straight ahead to a splitter. We're going to have a smart splitter here.
We have had 1 vote spaghetti meat sauce, 1 vote cheeseburger mac.
I'd rather go spaghetti meat sauce.
Okay.
Unless the cheeseburger mac is more of... I don't know, it's something about the way you mix the cheeses gets weird with the cheeseburger mac at times. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But it just... I don't know, it's weird.
Picky.
No, I'm not saying it's not bad. I'm just saying that, like, it tastes different, and for some reason it's, like, not as, like, let's do a whole bunch of cheeseburger mac in a row, or a cheeseburger, you know, macaroni and cheese the way you do it. It spaces it out more for me.
It's the constipation part of it.
That could be part of it. Alright there, Wade. Appreciate the lurk. $7.58, so we're closing in on it. Yeah. Because it just came up a little bit more. It will be the 780 when we're done. So if I bring that in... Yeah, this is going to get really awkward with the... Especially because the other 780 belt's over there. That makes an even 3. This one here is going to need a little off of this. What if I flip those belts around at the other end? That would actually help my cause quite a bit if I did that. Because then the 780 would be in the middle with the awkwardness of the merging there. The 600's a nice easy 3. And then we'll need the 780 plus the 300 plus the part of the other 780 to do all of its screwiness. Nope, autosave. Ooh, that's one way I could do it. Yeah, we can do that. Walls. Yeah, I can buy that. That works. Zoom zoom. Yep. Yeah, so like, I mean, when it comes to the object count, it'd actually be better if I just went straight from here to here without squaring it out, because it'd be a shorter belt, item-wise. But I can't do it. The OCD demands I can't. So what if I put a smart splitter right? There, can I? Yes. Bummer, you're gonna be right in the way of that belt. Alright, what if I do it a different way? Hello?
Hello.
What's going on, Boom?
Not much. How's it going?
Oh, you know, I'm making a mess.
Looks like it.
Belts here, belts there, belts everywhere. Gotta make a secondary, Whoa, hey, hi! Gotta make myself another, aluminum factory. 768, yeah, it's gonna average up right about where I need it to be. Again, if it's not quite 780 coming out of there, we'll be good to go. I can manage to make do. Did I do? No, it's 3660. 600 will do that one. That'll do. Wait a minute. My numbers are off. I'm missing one somewhere. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, 18. Oh well. Then we need a merger. Overflow that way. Wrong one. Starting to get dangerously close to that U object limit. I figured this playthrough would push it enough that I'd get there. Alright, that should cover all of these. In theory. How you doing today, Boom? You, doing fishing or arc, or are you in, some farming, or?
Probably be an arc short.
Yeah, I managed to get I managed to get the chibi I wanted out of the turkey event at least. Because I know the
Which one?
I wanted the otter. I got a bunch of the rare ones anyway, including like the Karcher and some of the other ones. But the only one I really wanted was a chibi otter. Just because I like the little otter with the really big head. It's just...
I've got the deer with the rack, and it's
Oh, there's one. Is it a common or is that a rare one?
I don't know. I got it from killing one of the enraged shinies.
Oh, you got it from. All right, that wasn't part of the Thanksgiving event then.
No.
Yeah, I don't have the
that.
I don't have the shiny mod on my server yet.
I got
I keep
got two of the
saying I want to
turkeys.
put it in, and I just haven't done it yet.
What's up?
I got a couple of the turkeys too. That it's kind of
my
cool
favorite one
looking,
was
honestly.
The teeny tiny Titano.
Yep, I've got one of those as well. The teeny tiny Titano.
How you doing, Wheelie?
All right.
Go that way. Actually, I have no real reason to do that. Yet. The only thing I was organization. Nope. Architecture.
I guess I should say I'm satisfactory. You know, to be in context.
There you go,
Yeah.
Wheels. As long as you're satisfactory and not unsatisfactory.
Exactly.
There. The walkway up.
Ow.
Don't do that.
Nails. Cat.
Yeah, don't do that.
You're gonna get cat scratch teeth.
Yeah. If
Get
I
it?
was gonna get it, I would have got it from the new cat already.
You get yourself a new kitty cat.
Yeah. Somebody dumped her again. Well, somebody dumped kittens again.
See, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand not being able to take care of cats and stuff like that, and having limitations, so you can't take care of them. You know, if you're low on funds, whatever, blah blah blah, can't feed them, do all that stuff, the vet stuff. I get it. Just turn them into the frickin' animal shelter. Don't just dump them.
A
You
vet.
you gotta be a little off to dump kittens to just die. They're kittens, for crying out loud.
Yep. I'm pretty sure she was less than, or right around, between 2 to 3 weeks old.
Wow, that's really young.
Yeah.
Put earplugs in to walk away.
Yeah, I mean, like,
It'd kill you.
it's
Right. Most people it would.
yeah, you gotta be missing something, like, conscious wise, to dump kittens, cause
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing with puppies. You know, and any small animal, like, you gotta have something not quite there to do that.
Depends
I
where
might be
you're
a-
dumping them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're dumping them at the vet, that's one thing. But if you're dumping them, like, in a dumpster,
No, but if the neighbor's barn already has 12 cats, they're not gonna end up with a couple more.
Well, that's a little different than dumping. Like, yeah.
Well, it technically is going down the street and dumping them off in the neighbor's barn.
Oh, that's a little different than a dumpster.
Somebody's got to be feeding them dang things over
Well, at least you can feed them if they're at the farm.
there, right?
I mean, they got mice. What do you? Well, okay, dumpster. Okay, yeah, that's.
And then that'll go there. 1, 2, 3. Where do we want to put this last one, I guess? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I put it. Yeah, I wasn't super interested in a lot of the Thanksgiving skins for like the bathing suits and all that shit. I was more after the chibis, and I've think I've got most all of the ones I'm gonna get out of the Thanksgiving event because I got basically duplicates of everything.
Is that going to end, even though we still have the mod installed?
No. It ends on official servers the other day, and I think it ended yesterday on official servers. But where you have the mod installed, it will stay on until you get rid of the mod.
And when you get rid of the mod, don't you lose all the stuff?
No,
you got?
you keep the chibis. You just won't see the murder turkeys to get any more wishbones. So it's black and white because I'm in the swamp. The swamp atmosphere kind of makes it meh, ugly looking. So that's why it's looks that way. No, it's not a new area per se. It's the swamp. Swamps look like this for I don't know, for a while anyway. Andy Xbox Mr. Dork, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
Not only that, it looks like it's nighttime.
It did go to nighttime too, yes.
Yeah, so you add those two things.
So we have 3, 1, 2, 3. Break that one. 1, 2, 3. Break that one. 1, 2, 3. Break that. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. We need 6 sets of... Alright, and packagers. Packagers. If we are unpackaging water, we get 120 per, so 5 of those. We're going to need 5 per every 3 of these buildings, unless I overclock. Yeah, we could overclock them, I guess. I might redo the piping back here. If I line it up like that,
No mod updates? What? Something's not right. The first time in a long time. Ark hasn't had any, mods haven't had any updates when I log in.
Yeah, see, if I try to do that, that's not going to quite work. I could move them back if I have to. What if I move it back to... So I'm going to have splitters and... Yeah, no, I can't really move them back, so we're going to have to leave it here. Where it sits. So that's where we're stuck with it. I need to figure out how I want to run the piping. So if I do this number here, actually I could bring you back just a touch more. I could live with that. Actually, I could get rid of all of this if it's going to be 1-to-1. Because I don't think there's enough space in here to get 5 of these things. Yeah, see, it's going to overlap. Yep. I don't have enough physical space to get the 5 in. So we're going to have to do some overclocking. But that means I technically don't need any of this stuff either. So I can actually run this out like that. Do I really want to do that, or do I just want to do a bunch of pipes? Pipes might be easier. And then I don't have the object count for them either. Yeah, screw it. We're going to do pipes. Aluminum in the swamp, so much fun. Yep. Aluminum in the swamps, indeed. So I think what we're gonna do... If I go... I need to get enough of these... Nope. Alright. I'll need to get some temporary power in there or something so I can float about and make life a little easier on myself, but... just to kind of keep track of how close I am to the game's object limit. When you hit that object limit, game don't want to work no more. So I'm just kind of trying to keep track of where I'm at with it. It's a mod. They didn't add it base game, it's just a mod. Oh, the limited... There's always been a limited amount of stuff, Everclear.
I think they've recently made
Not-
it so you can update it, but... Or so you
I
can
mean,
change it.
there's been... Yeah, I mean, people have cracked that for a while, but... the actual object limit has always kind of been there. They keep making improvements to it to try and, reduce how much affects that limit. Yeah, you just gotta go in and edit the, I'm not exactly sure how to do it, because I've never done it, but I will obviously be looking it up to do it myself. But there's a... Yeah, it's an INI file edit or something you're gonna make that allows you to... break the limit. Damn it, wrong spot. There. Yeah, I mean, that limit's always been there, but like I said, depending on how you do your build, depends on how quickly you'll reach that limit, if you reach it at all.
Especially since every piece of ore counts. So if you've got 700 copper on a belt, well, that's counting for 700 times.
Yeah, every item on a belt counts to the limit. Machines count to the limit. Signs, I mean, every little thing, every foundation counts. Takes a minute 45 seconds autosave. Nice. Now, my number has shot up a lot in this, since I started playing today. I don't know if some of that's being like kept in inventory in memory and not being released properly. So I need to I probably should do a save and a reload to see if it dumps any memory that might be holding.
I wonder if those that melt mod that had the belt covers on it, if they counted with that. I don't think they did. Because you couldn't see them.
It doesn't matter if you see them or not. It's still taking them as having the inventory of the belt. So it would be interesting to check to see if it does or not. I have a feeling it would still count, because it's saying there's 27 items on this belt. You just don't see them moving, so you don't have the performance lag of seeing the items shoot across the belt. Did I not reconnect that belt? It's empty. I didn't reconnect something somewhere. I love the bug where it thinks there's still stuff on the belt, but there isn't. Oh. There we go. I hadn't reconnected it. Missed the spot. It's a good thing I glanced over at the belt. Alright, I just need to make a whole bunch of water extractors over there.
Couple hundred. Who's keeping track?
Not that many, but a few. Did you know if you run with Blade Runners on you're going 83 kilometers an hour? I didn't know the exact speed. I know you're cooking. Let's get the icky stuff in it. Do I do that, or do I... I'm gonna pump it up, most likely. Well, there's not really room for pumps over there. I suppose I could go up to buffers and then let it fill that way. Yeah, I was gonna utilize down here. Yeah. I know. But then I'd have to try and run all of these pipes down over the falls, and... This lake's just, you know, I mean, it's plenty big enough here. Because there's a lot of... Yeah, I need a lot of water extractors.
I haven't had Satisfactory open in a while. I've been slacking on all games.
Yeah, I'm, I came back in and I'm like, what was I doing? Where was I? I don't remember. It took me a good minute to... Well, that's what I'm going to do here. This is actually now a touch higher than over there. Hey there, farming guy. How you doing today, buddy? Hey, and there's an Utterly Epic as well. How's it going there, Mr. Utterly? There. Think I got everybody? Probably not.
Thanks.
Yeah. You going better if it didn't feel like your back is broken? Sorry to hear that, Utterly. Alright, so we need 6 total. Let's go logistics. We want... Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. That's the. That's good, Utterly. Yeah, I saw you got pretty frustrated in your stream there the other day and said, nope, not today. But glad to hear you're starting to feel a little bit better. You looked like you were a little off the other night when I was watching you. Yep, I can understand that part. And then again, depression hits me all times of the year, but Christmas time is definitely one of those times where I kind of feel like a bigger piece of shit because I can't contribute to anything, and, you know, that's just me. Alright, so we can make our corner. This needs to go. I guess that's the nasty part of depression, is it just kind of sucks. That whole thing above me may not stay there in the end anyway, but let's start bringing all of these pipes this way. Well, that's my goal, little demon. Because it also helps me stay out of my head, too. But the, like I said, it comes down to a lot of it being, you know, I can't help contribute much with bills because I don't get... I mean, this is the only income I get is streaming for you guys, and not really about the money per se. It's more about the, you know, mental health on my end. But the generosity of you all is the only real income I get, because they keep jerking me around with the disability stuff.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, but did the judge deny you disability because, and I quote, you haven't been to the hospital enough for your pain?
I didn't get that. It wasn't specifically said. At least that my lawyer said, whether or not. But
oh, you're lucky enough to get a lawyer? I can't even fucking get one. Nobody around here is doing it anymore. I even went as far as an hour away, and I left 5 voicemails with the lawyer. The only one that's been recommended to even really be doing it. Never even got a return fucking phone call.
yeah.
It fucking sucks.
I'm going on like a year and a half, 2 years waiting on a federal hearing.
I got that. Judge out of fucking Maryland, and fucking, even though the job specialist and everything said, yeah, there's no way he's gonna get a job, keep a job, any of that shit. I was denied because I haven't been to the doctors enough. So ergo, it must not really be that bad.
I would have said it's so bad that I can't get up to go to the doctors.
Well, my response
Then they
is
say you're
like,
just not trying hard enough.
yeah, then they say you're not trying hard enough. And again, it came back to they you know, marked, oh well, I'm obese, so it must just be that. I'm sorry, there's plenty of fucking obese people out there that don't have the back pain I have and can function way better than I can. So just because I'm obese don't mean fucking dick. Social worker advocate for me and get me seen by a doctor to do the paperwork. It took 5 years. Yeah, I'm 3 years in. So far.
So sitting here at my desk, I make too much. Literally, sitting at home, working at home, make too much.
I wish I could find something. Everybody around here, you know, I mean, granted, during COVID, a lot of it was remote, but nobody does the remote shit anymore. Everybody's gone back to being in office. I can't drive.
Yeah. Which, I mean, the whole not going to work was an issue and a completely separate issue with the whole COVID thing. But then everywhere went back to mandatory.
Yeah, in office and stuff like that. My wife is lucky; she still gets a, she still has a job where remote is what she does. So I mean, you know, she's lucky in that regard. But you know, and this is another point of contention with my mother. Oh, well, we'll just get a job doing the same thing. Yeah, but they don't want you remote anymore. And I can't fucking work long enough to, you know, go into the office. So, you know, I fight with my mother-in-law about it. It's like, yeah, don't know what to tell you. Not only that.
I had to create mine, so remote work.
Yeah.
I created mine. It's like, what do you do, man? It's tough, man. It's tough out there.
Yeah, it really is. Whew. Almost fell right there, chat.
I have to say,
Ow.
Darius, you've had an awesome streaming year, though.
Yeah, I mean, the streaming has been going well. It's been getting better. And it's nice that I can stream when I'm awake, when my back allows me and things like that. You know, that's a nice benefit. Because my sleeping schedule goes all over the fucking place. Which is another thing that makes it really hard to try and keep a full-time job. If your, you know, sleep schedule is nothing,
Yeah.
you know, it's...
Yeah.
It just adds more issues when you're trying to sit there and look at it and go, okay, well... This, that, and the other thing. Alright, so we need to go on this outside edge. I mean, that is one thing I'm extremely thankful for, and I try to make it apparent every day I stream that I'm hugely thankful to everybody that comes and hangs out and chat, because without those, you know, without you guys, one, I'd be talking to myself all day. And two, you know, financially things would be even worse. Alright, we need more materials. Time to go back to the main plant. Reload, reset, get ready to go. Well, I can't make that connection, but should I... no, it's because I'm out of that. Yeah, I might as well just go back, because I'm not going to be able to build squat for water or any of that stuff, so... Yep, I had a lot of watched hours this year. I had a lot of new follows, stuff like that, which has been a major blessing. I just hope it continues, and that's all I can do. Oh, wow, gee. Yeah, being in a different area didn't help, because I just shot up another 100,000 object count coming over to my main factory. I'm in the yellow, I'm in the mustard, as a certain YouTuber would say. So the perfect online job would be one where you just had a monthly quota of something, it didn't matter when you did it. Yeah, I mean, something like that. If I could sit there and just do, like, certain, certain data work and stuff, that would be great, but, that's, not necessarily an easy job to find something like that either.
And here's the thing, mentally, when you're dealing with pain, it's really hard to concentrate on stuff like.
Oh, don't I know it, buddy? Don't I know it?
Games are different, right? Games are different, right? Than
Yeah.
stuff. And
Well, yeah,
it's,
they help distract you way more than sitting there doing work.
I mean, it really messes with your head.
And that's one thing that, like, if I were actually working right now, and not doing not playing a game where I'm helping distract myself via the game, I don't think I'd be able to sit here this long. I'd be crawling out of my skin from the pain.
Because, I'm not nearly at your level as far as that part goes, but I got a little taste of it, and I understand a little taste of it.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm already. Oh, I'm overdue for my pill. That's why things are starting to get bad. That's another thing. They upped my dosage of pills, and right now, I'm taking them at a rate that I'm not gonna get through the prescription. I'm gonna run out before it's time to renew my prescription. Because they have it at 3 times a day. I take it every 4 hours.
Yeah,
Every
the
4 to
thing is,
6.
When you're tired, that adds another factor. You're sitting there trying to concentrate, and you're like,
Yep.
"Dude, I can't, Like I said, the game's different. Game's a game.
That's a 30-day supply of my meds. I've had them for, 2 weeks, and I'm already down to, maybe a week and a half supply in that bottle. Those are 800 milligram gabapentin. They just...
That crap.
I'm not a great fan of it, but it does help some. Because I know when I forget to take it.
Yeah.
I can't say it's, helping the greatest, but I know when I've forgotten to take it. Because the pain gets really bad and I'm in bed. So it's like, the doctor goes, is it helping? Not really, but it does help some. And a lot of doctors look at me and go like, well, what do you mean? And it's like, well, if I weren't taking it, I'd be in bed. But it's not getting me enough pain relief to get up and walk around consistently. So it helps some. Just not enough. And of course, at that point, they're all like, well,
Move
just
around
like
more.
move around more. Yeah, all right, great, sure. Are you gonna stand there and move my legs for me? Yeah, exactly. Define helping. Here's how this works. If I don't take it, I'm gonna be laying in bed just basically trying to sleep because that's the only way to get away from the pain. Even now, like, I mean, if I'm not focused on chat and the game and things like that, the pain kicks in and it's miserable. So, you know, it helps in that regard, but again, you know, if I'm not hyper focused on something, the pain's unbearable.
It's still there. You just don't notice as much because you're distracted, right? A little bit.
Yep. Hey, how's it going there, Quad Light? The chair does help quite a bit, Tim. Yes. It's taken some getting used to correcting my posture from the 2 years in the bad chair. So the new chair is actually helping quite a bit, but it's, you know, correcting the bad posture from the 2 years in the bad chair. Yeah, I've still got the picture somewhere on my phone. The old chair. Oh, you should see what happened to that, Wheels. You'd be. I'm amazed it was still together.
Yeah.
Because when I tossed it outside, the back broke off of it.
Oh no. Oh my.
Yeah, yeah. Massive thanks to, you know, family help and chat, because especially MacGyver, they helped donate for me to get a new chair, Secret Labs chair. And it's a world of difference between this and the old chair. Going okay, got frustrated game you were playing earlier, so I guess you had something to do to play. Yep. There you go, Quad Light. Here's a Hammer Watch. He's been playing quite a bit of that. But yeah, like the old chair. Did I put those in Discord or were they on my phone? I think they were on my phones, just on my phone. Let me do this. Here. I'll chat. I just saw Tim's message. He was like, "You all good?" Because I didn't. I wasn't live this morning because I didn't actually go to bed until 6:30, like 6 o'clock this morning. You rage quit because you got sick of the belt sim? There you go.
Don't you know that's secretly the name of the game?
There we go. Now I can pull it up in Discord.
You must
make
not
the picture
have
bigger for
read
you
the
guys.
fine print.
Yep, exactly. Alright. You see this side bracket here? This bolt here is supposed to be kind of in the middle of the back.
Oh yeah.
Look at where it is on this side.
Wow.
And look at the bottom of the chair right here. The bracket's actually pulling up past the cushion top. And then here from the top down, I gotta zoom out.
Can't see that.
There we go.
You can't. In stream, you can't see it.
Can't see it in stream?
Now you can see it. Oh yeah.
You see the cushion over here? It's
Yeah.
that bracket on the right side, because I was leaning more on the right side of the chair so much, was literally starting to tear up through the bottom of the cushion.
Yeah.
and
yeah,
pushed the back of the chair further out.
Yeah.
And because of it, this angle on the back of the chair was starting to spread open to a point where I was leaned back so much that it would cause me to always just slouch down into my chair. Which, as you know, if you're not sitting decently straight in a chair and you just keep slouching down, it's really not good for your back either.
Well, true.
Because, you know, you're putting extra pressure on the bottom of your spine trying to slouch into the chair over and over again. So, yeah.
From the December that I purchased my original computer till Biden Bucks came in, I was sitting in one of those not folding, but the collapsible camping chairs.
Yeah.
With, like 3 or 4 pillows in the seat, so I was
Really?
up slightly high enough.
Wow.
Yeah, basically between help from chat, MacGyver mostly, and my mother basically counting it as, you know, Christmas and stuff like that, and family friend helped out as well. They basically bought me my Secret Labs chair. Because otherwise, there's no way I'd have been able to afford a Secret Labs chair. They're crazy expensive, but I'll tell you what, it's an amazing chair.
Well, that's good. I mean, if you're gonna sit in it all day, every day, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're gonna be in it all day, every day, it is a amazing chair for that.
That's why I like my office chair. They're built for people to sit in it 8 hours a day. Ish.
Yeah, well, and the last chair I had, that it came from Staples, and it was supposed to be rated for 10-12 hours a day.
Yeah, I remember that. I think
But
you had that less than a year.
it actually was just approaching 2 years. I looked it up.
Oh.
And it's, like I said, it was just falling apart. The build quality wasn't as good. This thing here is fucking solid. But the nice part, the nice part is like the armrests are adjustable up, down, front, back. I can lay the back way back here, or have it sitting to the point where I'm like more than, you know, it's more than 90 degrees this way. On top of that, it also has where the bottom will tilt and lay back. So if you lean the chair back and then unlock the bottom so it tilts back, you're damn near laid out in this chair. It may make a good napping chair. Just saying.
That's like the chair Dave had. He was having the shock absorber thing going in his butt. He was losing screws, wheels.
Yeah, I mean, bad build quality is just, it will ruin a chair big time. I mean, it'll ruin anything, but especially a chair when, you know, Dave, myself, Boom, Wheels. I mean, Wheels is in a slightly different chair, but, you know, when you're in the chair all day.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's like $6,000.
I'm curious. I gotta go out at some point and check. My mother, one of her friends passed away not too long ago. She had brain cancer and all kinds of stuff ended up happening. Boom hoo. She bought a brand new wheelchair, shower chair, all of these things because she was starting to lose mobility, and before she got a chance to really use any of it, she ended up in hospice.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, hospice is kind of last stop before.
Yeah.
So, her husband was finally cleaning out the garage and getting rid of some things. And he was going to throw the wheelchair in the trash. Thing's brand new, still in the box.
Wow.
So he asked my mother, he goes, do you want to come get any of this stuff before I throw it away? My mother was looking through it and saw the wheelchair, so she grabbed it for me.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I could still walk around. I've got my cane and stuff like that. But if
Yeah.
I absolutely need it, it's, you know, brand new in-box wheelchair. And I don't know what brand it was or anything like that, but I'm like, fucking wheelchair is expensive, even for a cheap one. So,
Right.
Yeah.
free
Yeah.
free brand new in the
hospital
box, I'll take it.
Yeah. You'll just have to replace the battery if you ever need it. Because that
It's-
battery probably won't.
that
Does it
that one's
last
not
in storage?
powered. That one's not
oh,
powered.
Oh, okay.
Manual.
Gotcha. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He
Yeah,
went
I
for
mean,
the base model vehicle.
you know,
He didn't-
well, at
he
least I
doesn't
don't
have
think
that
it's
power
powered. I
steering.
don't know. I've never even seen the thing. It's still in the still in the box. It's out in the
No
garage.
way that
Maybe
friggin'
powered.
thing's powered.
Yeah, I don't think it's powered either.
If I could drag it around, it's no way it's powered.
There used to be. There
There you go, chap.
used to be about
I
$4
just heard from
grand.
your sister,
Which one?
Taylor.
Okay.
Dad contacted her.
Yeah.
He's alright, but he has no power, no nothing, so he had to drive to town to make a phone call.
Ah. Well, he as he said to me the other day, he's apparently not done pissing enough people off yet, so he ain't gonna kick the bucket yet. That's what he said to me. He goes, "No, I'm not dead yet. I'm not done pissing people off, so I'm not checking out just yet." Nice, Dad. Of course, he's had 5 heart surgeries since January.
Oh yeah. Second piece of news. They're issuing evacuation orders for anybody who lives by the rivers.
Yeah, flooding. Yeah, he's had four stents put in and a pacemaker since January. Not good.
May as well just put an oil pump in and call it a heart.
Alright, we're gonna do that number. Wait, why am I doing that? There's already power at the other end of the... What a muppet. What a muppet.
What is up with all of these blueprints?
It's a good question.
I kid you not, I went into the bug cave and I walked out of there with 7 or 8 blueprints.
In
3 of them
oh,
were
and
completely useless because they were for stone stuff.
oh, are you talking the cave by
Redwood.
oh, the redwood one?
Yeah,
Alright.
by the red obelisk.
Normally, when people say bug cave, they're talking about the low-level cave at the other end of the down on like the beginning beach area.
Oh. Nope, I haven't made it to that one yet. I finally made it through that one last night. Not without getting lost and losing stuff 3 or 4 times.
But believe it or not, the redwood cave is one of the best places to go for trying to get blueprints.
Believe it. I can verify.
Well, it's because the fact that you're almost guaranteed 2 red drops. Oftentimes there's a yellow. There's always that blue one in there.
Yep, I got a yellow.
Because a lot of times you'll go as you're going in, you get that first cavern where you can go right. There's a blue one in there, but you can go left. it'll come around. You can bypass where that yellow drop is, and you go into the cave. It's kind of reddish in tint. That last big cave before you walk up to the artifact. That cave has 2 potential red drop opportunities in it. And a lot of times you can pick up the red drop, walk just a little bit out of that cave, turn around, walk back into that cave, and there's another red drop again.
I may have hit the same one twice, but I know I had 2 reds.
Yep.
Next
Yeah.
time I won't put animals in and out of cryopod because it completely makes their inventory useless.
Yeah, one good thing, if you can breed a frog so you get good stats on it. Yeah, if you can, that way you get the imprint bonus and the good stats and stuff on it. Bring a frog in there, the cementing pace is absurd.
Oh yeah, at the beginning that's where I was going. I was taking a frog in.
What's that, dear?
For like the first bit of that cave till you get to the point where you go left or right.
Sorry.
But if we don't go to the store, if I don't go to the store, we will have our faces eaten at the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, the kitty cats. The kitty cats. You gotta go get the kitty cats food. Yeah. One thing I actually did on my server to help out, especially with some of the stuff like chitin, cementing paste, and some of those other odd light items that you'll max out your stacks in no time at all, is I increase stack size.
Yeah.
So cementing paste on my server stacks, well, I think I put an extra 0 on that one. It was supposed to be 500. And I think I ended up accidentally adding an extra 0. And I just never went in to fix the INI file. So it's like, it stacks to like 5 grand. I go there, can I get them in on this side? Resource is not deep enough. Let's see, water extractors.
Find some maybe in there now. Huh. It's, oh no. Dave must be sleeping.
Yeah, he might have taken a nap. It's this early morning. Nope, apparently not. We were both wrong, Boom.
He's fishing.
I am not.
Ranching.
There you go.
Hey, it was only a couple of things. I knew you weren't an art.
Well,
Dang.
I just went and stole stuff.
Alright, MacGyver. You take it easy, get some rest, and we'll catch you tomorrow, I hope. Take it all, Boom. Take it all.
I could, and it'd probably all come back by the time he comes in later.
what stuff?
I didn't take nothing. I'm still unloading crap from the cave. And looking for my 4th frog. I don't know where it went.
Hey, at least they have the tracking feature to kind of
Yeah.
keep track of that shit.
That's the thing, it's not coming, it's not showing up. But it
Oh, it's
doesn't
not?
show up that one died either. So it's freaking confusing.
You put it in a
Oh, no, no.
cryopod?
No, I actually came out of the cave with 1 less dino. I went in with 6, came out with 5.
Then you forgot it in the cave.
And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I thought, yeah, I lost the 1 frog, I guess. gotta find a shiny. Actually, Dave has a shiny. I could go steal his water. Because I know he's got a bunch.
My water?
Yeah. Get my frog and your... Yeah, because you got a male shiny, don't you? I know you got the 5 female.
Oh.
But I
What
don't...
water pen for taming, I'm guessing, is what Boom's getting after.
Yeah. Well, no, for breeding.
Yeah, the breeding, taming. Same idea.
Yeah. Actually, no. My 4th frog is over at Dave's place. So I do have to go over there. I forgot about that. I do have to go to your place. So, while I'm there...
Alright. And I think I can go from here to there. Well, there's the first 5. $85 more to go. Just kidding. Not that many. Just 30 more to go. 25 more to go. Math!
I still need to breed that freaking Carno with the...
Why is
wild
persistent
mutation.
paintables not changing frickin' colors on this pipework shit anymore? It did it there.
Oh yeah, with the color of what's in it,
Yep.
or corresponding color.
I mean, it does to a degree, it just doesn't, it's not consistent at times. At least it has the, Shift Q feature.
Because I know NBC's using it.
Yep. Yeah, no, it works great 90% of the time. Every now and then it just won't quite trigger all of them. Sometimes a save and a reload will do it, though. Like if I save, actually probably isn't a bad idea for me to save. Save, and I'm going to reload to see if it affects that the object count. But to do it, you need to go back to the main menu and then reload. Because if you just try to reload while you're in the game, it doesn't always drop out the memory. Pobcat taught me that. Oh, he does some really crazy things with his. I mean, he's to a point where he upgraded his PC to try and push it even harder with things. Considering one of his blueprints he did at one point, the game never crashed out, so he left it running. He was playing like Words on Stream or something like that to kill time. He clicked the button to place the blueprint. It took like 54 minutes to place and finish rendering the blueprint.
That's a bit...
Well, he found out how to make the blueprints beyond the regular 4x4 square.
Well, isn't there a mod for a bigger blueprint?
There is, but there's a way of doing it on the regular base blueprint designer
Oh.
to get beyond. So, for example, here's your regular 4x4 blueprint. We're going to save this blueprint as just new blueprint, whatever. So I got these 2 blueprints, right? They're off by like this. So now I'm going to clear the design. I'm going to load in that new blueprint. Actually, no, hold on. Clear the design. Blueprints. I grab my new blueprint, and if I do this number, see what I did there? Do
Yeah,
that.
I was
Get rid of that. And then we're going to go new blueprint 1. Save. Clear. Go back in. New blueprint 1. Blueprints. New blueprint 1. It didn't save it. But you can do that to shift them outside the blueprinter.
Yeah,
Do that.
I was
Do
thinking
that.
just overlapping the blueprint platform itself, but that works too.
Oh, it's not doing it. They might have made an adjustment to it. Because you used to be able to do that, and what it would do is it would start to shift it out, so then suddenly you could have it, blocks and blocks beyond the blueprint
Right.
designer, but now it doesn't seem to be doing it. They might have patched it. Because he was basically middle must be inside the blue. Okay, that might be what I was doing then. Hey, Golden Arrow. Yeah, so what I need to do is take this, do that, then I can get rid of this one, yeah. That's what it is. And then we save the blueprint, firm clear. Now I come in here, blueprint 1. And now suddenly I can place a blueprint that is that wide. You're now talking 6 foundations wide. Alex Swenson, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? So now I'm 6 foundations wide out of a 4 foundation blueprinter. And basically he did that to the point where he was going out each direction 70 foundations. And it was groups of Christmas trees. But then not only did he do it at that level, he started to rotate them and do them out and rotate them and rotate them and rotate them until he had 72 arms of trees, each one putting out which one was? Each one was 3 sets of 6, I think. Each one was like 18 trees and onto an arm. And then he did it so it went up and there was another level to it. And another level above that. So think about it. You're starting to suddenly get a lot of blueprints in there. And yeah, basically when he finally hit the button to place the blueprint, the game was like, yeah, bro, no. just no. I'm just not gonna play with you.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
Yeah, it was. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was hugely impressive to see because it was such a big blueprint. I mean, you're talking a kilometer in diameter. Do I truncate them and keep doing it in that manner? I think I'm gonna. Yeah, Pobcac does some pretty crazy stuff. He's fun to watch. Let's do this. There we go. That's who I'm talking about. If anybody's not familiar with Mr. Pobcac, I mean I've seen him use modded like circuit controllers to make working TVs in the game. Yeah, that's one of those like holy cow moments when you're starting to look at it and go, that's a working TV, sir. It's pretty crazy. Oh, now that one's the right color. I thought that wasn't the right color. And dang it. Keep hitting the wrong button. At first I thought it was just the atmosphere tinging the blue-gray, but not. I'm getting pretty close to it. I have other rules that I'm running off of, but I will have to be making a change to the INI file, it seems. Oh, it's unfortunate. What if I do it facing that way instead? It's just a touch out of being there too. Damn. guessing if I do that, this one isn't going to line up. Nope. Well, this is unfortunate. Huh. This is where OCD sucks.
Yeah. It's a bitch.
Glad I don't have that issue.
Oh, we know Mr. Pick up half a row of freaking grass.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're not like that.
He just screws with everybody else. And enjoys it way too much.
Oh, hey, ta-da, perfect. Just had to pick up the shit that was in the way. I can live with that. Whoops. Wrong spot. Wonder if they're gonna cancel school for the kids again tomorrow.
Did you get any flooding, Dave?
Not that I know of.
Because I know it last night, and I don't know if he will be today, but last night NBC was on call because of it.
Yeah, they seem to get it more up in Maine and Vermont than I did here.
I think even Big Daddy had
I
a
mean,
little bit. I think.
There was rain, but then it turned this. We got all the
Then
dust.
flood.
I don't know. I live across the street from a river practically, and I haven't heard any issues. So, then again, I
I
don't.
wish you would have seen it.
My wife said, my wife actually was saying just a little bit ago that they're evacuating certain areas because of flooding.
Mm.
It was sunny out
Here in
here
Maine.
today.
Oh, the wind was bad. I actually lost power yesterday while I was streaming. Thankfully, it came back pretty quick, and we've been good otherwise. But
It's like 40 degrees there. 45. It's be like 60. Christmas Day is like 60.
It keeps saying
it's-
our temperatures are gonna rise, but we'll see what happens.
I'm thankful it was actually warm. It's 43 right now. Feels like 39. But 10-day, yeah, we're not gonna see 40 again for a while. But the wind was what caused a lot of issues. The wind and the blowing rain. It rained pretty damn hard. I got flooding in my front yard. Ooh, that autosave took a minute.
Oh, for some reason, Bum, I had to try out the new Warzone.
Oh yeah. Well, at least that's free.
Yeah.
Makes me chuckle. I don't know if you guys saw the Game Awards at all or not this year.
Yeah.
but one of the presenters at the Game Awards was he was like actor of the year, you know, in a game last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
He goes, all right, I was told I can't do an 8-minute speech like I did last year, yada, yada, yada. He goes, but, fun fact, my speech was still longer than the Call of Duty campaign.
Yeah.
And of course, it immediately zooms in on the Call of Duty people that are, you know, that are there. From the studio, he he kind of nervous chuckles for a second, stops. He goes, "And another studio I'll never work for."
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is the one that won everything.
Yeah, it won a lot this year. It really did.
I've seen so many people playing that, and I don't mind a story. I don't mind cutscenes. But that game is an extra 4 hours longer because of all the cutscenes.
My first playthrough was 120 hours, boom.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so 100 hours of cutscenes.
But it wasn't 100 hours of cutscenes. It's there's a lot of extra stuff in regards to not just cutscenes, but we're gonna have to move that. Side quests and things like that aren't, you know, just if you want to just do the main story, you can bust the main story out in probably 50 hours. But if you want to do all the side quests, you're gonna be pushing a lot of hours. That's where the time really kicks in. But yeah, I mean it deservedly, in my opinion, won Game of the Year because of the amount of content it has in it, and all of the different endings and things like that you can get out of the game. There's just a lot to it. There really is.
And what's funny is Starfield didn't win anything. Hardly.
Nope.
I don't think anything.
You're right. I don't think it actually did win anything.
Jeez, that was they must have been really put out by that.
They probably were, but I think a lot of
Yeah.
in Starfield's case, it was really hyped, and then
Yeah.
it had a lot of issues that I think caused it to
Yeah. I mean, it had
lose out some of
gameplay.
its.
Well, it had some gameplay in it, but it ended quick. Like,
Yeah, how many? I was gonna say you were making it, trying to do all 10 run-throughs for 10 different.
yeah, I got 3 or 4 of them. But after 100
Yeah.
hours or so, it was boring.
Right, you're so repetitive.
Sorry.
And that was, I think, part of the knock against Starfield, was that basically it was quick, hurry up, run through the story, and then do it again and again and again to try and get the good stuff out of it. But each time you went through, you'd lose all your side quests, progress, and everything else. So you'd have to start all over. So it was like if you wanted all of the powers, you had to burn through the main story like 10 times,
Yep.
and then turn around and start doing the side quests, and that's repetitive, man. I'm all for a new game plus, but give me new content, not just start over like nothing happened.
Yeah, and like the base building was really lacking, and the ship building was lacking, even though they hyped
Yep.
it up to be huge. I mean, the base
Yeah.
building was horrible. Like,
And we've got 1,000 planets. You've got 1,000 planets that are fucking empty, with a little bit of stuff on them, in that you have like 5 or 6 points to go to on the planet, and then that's it.
yeah, it was was not Fallout in space. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
Fallout 4 was
I-
much
I-
better.
I'd have rather had 100 planets that were way more detailed than the way they
Yeah.
did the planets.
Yeah. Or 50. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
even 50. Yeah, give me 50 to have a lot more to do, and make them explorable. Not here's 1,000 planets, but you only go to like 3 spots on the planet.
Right. Yeah, they.
And then the spots you go to are all the same POIs over and over again.
That, and I think God of War won some stuff too, didn't it?
Yeah, God of War was good. I've
Yeah.
always liked God of War, but
Well, and that's the dude that made the comment. He's the actor that did. He's the voice
Kratos.
actor that did
Yeah.
Kratos.
Yeah.
yeah.
They got free content after that too. There was like an add-on that everybody got.
Mm,
Of course, it was a PS5 or PlayStation exclusive, but
yeah. Which, well, and we'll see how long that lasts, because God
I
of
mean-
War with the boy is on Steam,
Ragnarok.
which
Yeah.
I don't
And-
know if it's Ragnarok. All I've seen is just God of War, which I originally thought was the very first one, but it
Ragnarok was
I-
the one I think with the boy. I think.
Oh. Yeah, I played the first and second one on PlayStation, and then after that I had Xbox.
Maybe it was God of War. You're right. Maybe it was. Because yeah. Yep. You're right. God of War, and then it was followed with Ragnarok. Was the second one?
yeah, I think it was. I didn't play it, but I think I remember.
Because I remember playing this one on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you got
no,
handed
from- Go ahead, Wilson.
to Sony. I mean,
Oh,
they put
yeah.
out a lot of content in 1 year. Like
Mm-hmm.
Sony's killing it with games. Like even though I might not like them all, you know,
Right.
I mean, those guys aren't wasting any time.
No.
No, they definitely put out a lot of content for sure.
You know, again, is it all my kind of stuff? No, but you got to hand it to them, man. They've been cranking it out. My opinion.
I think their Ragnarok was later. But after I played. Because I think there was 1 and 2. Maybe even a third. And then after that I never played.
Well, it's tricky because they had the original God of War, which was like PlayStation way back, and
It
then
was like
when they
PlayStation 2.
yeah, so something like that, and then they redid the God of Wars for the PS4, but they still called it God of War.
Right.
So you had like the original God of War 1, 2, 3, then it jumped to the God of War for the PlayStation, and then I think they went God of War Ragnarok, yeah, like a remastered or a redone or something like that. Welcome back there, Mossfrog. I mean, I'm not enough into that franchise to know for sure. I just know the one I played on the PlayStation was called God of War.
Yeah. I enjoyed it a lot.
It was pretty decent, yeah. I enjoyed it. And I know it was followed up by something. And that's where I want to say Ragnarok is what followed it up, but I don't know. I don't know.
Now I gotta look.
Yeah, I'm not far off of doing the same thing here, there, Boom. It's like, now I gotta look.
Uh-huh.
Gears of War. There's a couple of old,
Uh-huh.
franchises I wish would come back.
Ten. There's 10 of them.
10 God of War games. Well, are some of those DLCs and expansions, or
God of War in order.
damn it? We're gonna have to do something different over here, chat. Shit.
3.
What if I?
That does me absolutely no good.
What if we do this instead? Hey, Mr. Daj L. Crew, how are you doing today, buddy? Thank you, Mr. Vito. We greatly appreciate that.
Mr. Datch
Yeah, if you guys aren't already following Mr. Daj L. Crew, go give that man a follow. He's a excellent streamer. Guess what? Ha, gotcha. And because I know Billy didn't do it for himself earlier.
Yeah, God of War 2, God of War 3 comprised its main trilogy. The first two were released on PS2, with the third on PlayStation 3. A prequel, Ascension, I believe, was also released for 3. Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, Betrayal, and they Ragnarok, and then, well, no, because I'm still, where the heck are they all? Just give me them all in frickin' once. Okay, God of War 2, God of War Betrayal, God of War Chains of Olympus, God of War 3 again, which I assume is a redone. God of War Ghost of Sparta, Ascension, a Call from the Wilds, Ragnarok, and then the latest, Valhalla.
Ah, yeah, Valhalla.
And there were a couple of them that have been. So, I... 3, 4, 5...
Yeah, they're good games. They're absolutely great games. Autosave got me. My son and I have been running Baldur's Gate. Hope to... Nice. Yeah, I've been watching. It's. I kind of want to do another run through, and do a monk build. So I think that could be some fun.
Wiki, I am not giving you any money. Go somewhere.
Do a monk playthrough. That could be some fun times. Monks are pretty OP. Broke your paladin oath by mistake. Yeah, Oathbreaker paladins are pretty interesting. I did that on my evil playthrough. I was an Oathbreaker paladin. Doesn't help, I've been seeing a lot of Critical Role stuff on YouTube when I've been scrolling about lately, which is making me want to play more Dungeons & Dragons. Hey, Yosho! You listening? Promised me dungeon... He promised something with Dungeons & Dragons back in September, and then nothing. Grr! Way to tease a dude.
I know you was wanting to do Wreckfest the other day. Over a weekend or so ago.
Yeah, I mean, he had talked about doing some form of like a D&D campaign.
Right.
But I don't think he's done any, given any information updates on it because one, he's been busy, and two, it's just been one of those things. Kolvar kind of hints to maybe doing something. Are you talking Baldur's Gate being cross-platform? I don't know if Baldur's Gate is cross-platform. I know it's... I think you can do cross-platform on it. But I'm not sure. Whoop. Hey, dummy. I need to go over further. Of change. Do 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 do. Yeah, because Neil Newborn, the guy that played Astarion, he's the one that got the best performance by a voice actor in Baldur's Gate. I remember seeing that much. And, I mean, that dude put in the work. I mean, it was well deserved for that. 'Twas well deserved. He did an amazing performance. Now, some people didn't necessarily like the character of Astarion, but it was definitely a well-deserved performance. Yeah, alright. It's the cross-saving that you can do. So you can take your save from the PlayStation to the Xbox and back again. That's what they had it.
bunch of eggs out over here for the frog.
Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna do a kitten.
Yeah, geez, I actually gotta go check on some eggs. But I kind of went nuts. Well, I'm due to go nuts at some point here. I've got 36 or 40 Rex eggs right now I need to hatch.
I've got a few myself.
Well, it doesn't help. I went and so it was yesterday. I was in doing some turkey event stuff and went ahead and did oh, ran out of rotors. Went ahead and did some of the bosses. And I went in to do the dragon ball or the monkey boss. And thankfully, I mean, apparently my Rexes are pretty strong, so they wrecked the thing's face. But I went into the boss fight, jumped on the wrong mount because I was supposed to be on my U-Tyrannus, but ended up on a Rex. Couldn't move because there was so much stuff as I, clustered in as I jumped in initially. So I whistled them to move a little distance off. Well, the point I whistled at was over the edge of a cliff. So
Oh, I think I remember you talking about that.
yeah, most of my Rexes decided to suicide themselves off the side of a fucking cliff.
Yeah, that'll leave a mark.
Yeah, to say I lost a few Rexes in that fight was a bit of an understatement. It was not a happy camper. Thankfully, they were all in like primitive saddles, so it's all right. I lost, but not a huge loss because I didn't have thousands and thousands of metal in saddles.
Yeah.
They don't take fall damage, but if that cliff is a void,
Black hole. Kinda like my eggs.
yeah, if it's literally just a giant void, you think of it like the fog on Satisfactory, where you suddenly go in it and poof. Yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Dave, you got a,
Yep. Yeah, I was in a boss fight, so it's like, when it happened, there was nothing I could do about it. It was like, well, that fucking sucks. Get wrecked. Then, thankfully, the remaining Rexes survived, but I lost something like 13 of my Rexes in that fight. It's like, good thing they were an early generation, and it ain't that big a loss.
You got a couple, Anki eggs fertilized over here still. I thought you quit.
No, I haven't quit.
Hey, Tug.
Slowed down.
Yeah, same here.
He's not
So
like me.
Instead
Oh,
of
I should go
60
check on my...
a day, you're getting 3.
You know,
Three
I haven't
is
checked on
probably
my
about
Megatheriums
30
in a while.
Yeah.
I wonder if Wade's still
Sorry.
here to check on that for me. Because they might be dead.
There's a chance that out of all those eggs, I won't get the one anyway.
Well, there's a new one that's incubating
If-
now. It's about halfway.
Yeah, that one won't be any good because it probably won't go to rotation.
Couldn't tell you.
Nope, won't breed them. I'm still going. Right now I'm working on goats. Just got my goats.
second
Eh.
one.
Not bad.
I don't know. They just got him. I gotta go sell some stuff.
You're
It's-
gonna have
it's-
dogs and cats soon.
They need to fix a few basic things.
Still wonky, is it?
Let me name a few things that are pet peeves.
Don't do well. You're not putting that much time and effort into throwing away dinos. Yeah, it's not really that big a deal, though. I mean, I expect them to die in a boss fight. It's just,
At least one.
yeah. I mean, I was on beta difficulty, so it's like, all right, I know I'm gonna lose, you know, something because it's beta difficulty.
Besides the time scale in this game still not being enough,
No, it's not.
they could slow down some things. Like, why do my greenhouse plots have to be harvested every single day? You know? Or twice a day you can harvest them. That's unrealistic.
Mm.
But pet peeve number 2, no freaking light switches. You gotta go and turn on every single light individually. Every time you load the game, all your lights will be off and you gotta run around.
Yeah, that was always annoying as shit. I remember that
It is.
now.
Mm,
Number
You load
3,
you load the game and you spend half the day walking around turning the fucking lights back on.
mm-hmm.
Yep. There's another one that I was like, really? And that is unloaded the grain. I cut my wheat field and I put it in a
Right.
grain trailer. Like, you know, you would think you put it in a grain trailer to find out that the grain trailer can't be loaded into your silos. It can only be sold from the grain trailer. You have to
Drive the combine
load.
over.
You have to load the silos with the combine if you want to dump.
Well,
it
that's
into the
dumb.
silo. I know, it's another one of those stupid.
So
things.
I'm gonna have to drive the frickin' combine all the way over to this. That's stupid.
To the silo to fill the silos if you want to use your own grain to feed them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's dumb because
Well,
what
I've
what
already
it,
decided I'm just gonna offload the grain, get the money for the grain, and then buy it in the silo.
yeah. All right, time to go back and get some more parts.
None of that.
Up and away. I did a huge batch of Megatheriums. I wonder if they all survived. They should have had plenty of food. Oh, well, find out. I have to log in after I get out of Satisfactory. Bloop. Gently down. Alright, we need more rotors. Um,
Dogs
That's
take
also mustard.
forever.
What, to mate, or?
Yeah. I've only got one so far. And it's 66% on the second.
Yeah. Yeah, it can take a little while. Some of them. Megatheriums are annoying, too, because it's like at least with the settings I've got, once they mate, it's like an hour and 10 minutes gestation period, and they're live births, so.
Yeah. We've got that too, but we've got imprint kibble that speeds up
Beats up gestation period. Yep.
if you give it to them.
You gotta give one to the mama. multi-use infrared cannon. Yeah.
Oh, did you pop another one out? Just, oh, that was...
There you go. Grab that. Really just the rotors I needed. Back to the cannons. Spare parts train using Factorio. Yeah, it can be handy, Isabel. But I keep jumping around building so many different things that it's... This works just as well. The cannons get me back and forth fairly quickly, so... And I mean, they're aimed fairly well considering where I want to go with them. Which child are you giving up on now?
I did check it every 5 minutes.
Oh,
No, your wife's a fucking donut and break the damn garlic bread.
Oh,
So,
I blame the oldest.
oi! I'm not the one that put it in, jackass!
No, but you could have been helping your mother, so I'm blaming you.
You made the rest of dinner while I went to the damn store. So the spaghetti is ready.
Did you notice that, chat? My oldest getting a little mouthy, isn't he? The oi jackass comment.
I think you need to get the bar of soap out.
He's 18, so...
You can still eat soap. It's under my roof.
Kind of just one of those things. He's getting older. I mean, I can't say much. I'm way worse with my language than he is, so...
Found where the eggs were going. I had one go to one egg
good
collector and the other 5 went to another egg collector.
Oh, nice.
Here I am thinking it's taking forever, but nope, they're just going to a different one.
I had that happen with a bunch of stuff I was doing at one point. Like, where the hell are all these eggs going? I had a different egg collector just slightly in range.
Yeah. That one is closer, but it's weird that the first one went to the one it did and the rest went to the closest. When I haven't moved the frog.
Thank you, sweetie. Marriage survival. Just nod your head and say yes, dear. Yep. You know, I'm pretty happy with that. That works.
You can be right or you can be happy.
I don't know if I'd say that out loud. Now, hopefully the rest of these kick over here at some point and change blue and I don't have to paint them all. Otherwise, this might get a little frustrating. There we go. Come on. Get the last little spot. Come on. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. There we go. How do you get the dino that went up in the air all the way up? Whistling usually will get them down. Or you can get on a bird and whistle them to go up, whistle them to follow you. Here's a question, Farmer Marks. Are you in an, you're on
Our
Dave's server, yeah. Are you in a tribe by yourself, or are you in a tribe with, other people?
Us.
He is? One thing I've seen that helps with sometimes with the dinosaurs that go up in the air like that, somebody else in the tribe come over, and a lot of times, to the other person, they're not floating. And they can just look at it, whistle it, and tell it, hey, follow me. Walk a few feet, and it'll pop right back down to the ground. It's weird. You'd think, you know, if it's floating for one person, it'd be floating for everybody, but nope.
Yeah, I really hope they do something about the floating and sinking. I mean, I get they probably weren't intended on being on
There you go,
foundations
Kiston.
and ceilings, but
Go on, Kiston. You can get down now. The spaghetti was in the way. He didn't know how to get down.
Used to be a major problem in the original arc, and it got a lot better after a while.
Yeah, hopefully they get this fixed eventually, too. Oh, Jesus! Mistakes were made, chat. I kind of yeeted myself out of the building there. No! Damn it!
I'll be back.
Yep. Damn it, I did it again. There. We have a Lumina solution, chat. Jumped off your dire wolf and it went up. Interesting. A dire wolf? I suppose, I guess. That needs to go into a refinery as well, doesn't it? Yeah, for the scrap. Oh, that's the alternate. They had it running the coal versus the petroleum coke. If I do that, I would need how much coal? Might not have a... Are you sure? Never mind, Billy? Alright, go on. It's okay, Darius. Go. Yes, I know. Daddy's food's sitting there. It's alright. You sure can, Billy. You should know better than that. I don't care what I'm streaming. If people have questions about games I've streamed, I'll do my best to answer them. Whether it's Farm Sim or Ark or Baldur's Gate or whatever. Starfield. I don't care. And heck, if I don't know, there's probably somebody in chat that probably does anyway. Hey, how's it going, Suki? Yes, all the games. That's going to be 360 with a 120. What's this one? 300 with a 105. Get a little more water out, you get a little more aluminum solution in. Electric lighting, is there a way to increase the range? I am, Suki, just not focusing on it right now. I'm waiting until I get everything out of the calendar. You have to place another generator unless you're using... there's a mod that gives you a power amplification box, basically, that you can place down similar to a generator, but then it all runs off the one generator. I think that's something Wildcard should have done, honestly, is given you the ability to extend generators. You can do it with water and stuff like that. Why can't you do it with the generator? I mean, it looks interesting, Tigger. I just don't think it's my kind of game. As much as I like doing, you know, transportation style games and stuff like that, I like more of the macro view of it, like Transport Fever, Railroad Empire, rather than trying to, like, control the minutia of a train. I mean, it seems decent. I've watched Reyes play it, I've watched Casket play it, stuff like that, but I don't know, I'd rather lean more towards like a Railway Empire or a Transport Fever.
So more like the logistics of it rather than the actual drive.
Yeah, rather than driving the actual train around.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. It looks nice, but you know.
Yeah. So I'm going to have extra aluminum scrap anyway over what I think I'm going to go petroleum coke. So if I do that, I'll end up with 4 pipes of water heading out of here. That's fine. I just need to know if I'm going to be able to make it, if I can make enough petroleum coke. The one train I've got over there isn't going to be enough to bring it back here. Not if it's having to bring the fused frames back. I don't think I've got enough coal anywhere near here to be able to That's thorium. I've got that one coal node going that way. That's not going to be enough. I'm using all of that coal already. But I could easily enough take this, make a petroleum coke factory. It's just getting that back here. But I can always add a second train station. Jump it onto the tracks. Offload it over here. I think that's what I'll probably have to do. It'd be 67.2 times 18. I'd need 12, over 1200. Yep. Alright, so next step I guess is going to be going to make petroleum coke at the other plant. Near the other plant. But that'll probably be next stream. What I'm going to do... Let's go set up another train outlet. How much space are we leaving? About 2. So if it's there... Basically, I would want it to land over there somewhere, so we need... Yeah, it'd be about there. I want it. So right there? Yes. Do 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 do. There we go. Help add a few brakes to this so that it's not taking so long for trains to exit the station. Schwampa 7. So yeah, we'll have to run that train over. I still technically have one more spot available on the one train that's already over there. If I need to bring something else back into here. I could bring some copper or Caterium. We might need more Caterium, so I could bring that in. Yeah, that's what I could do. I could bring this Caterium down, loop it into the train here. Yeah, I could bring that Caterium in. And then that Caterium plus this Caterium over here could bleed off the water with the help of the limestone. Yeah. So that's something we can work on. We can get that brought into the train. Then we'll have this set up for petroleum coke. And we need to have some packaged fuel in there, I think. So we can do 2 cars of petroleum coke, 1 of packaged fuel going out, and 1 of packages coming back. Maybe? We'll see. But let's see. What we're going to do is we're going to save it quick. Let's be on the ground when we save it.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, worse things have happened. I wasn't high enough up it would kill me. Alright, we're going to do that. Game is saved. We're going to exit the desktop. I do quickly, before we end the stream, I want to check on what's going on here. Guessing Boom wouldn't go live for like another almost hour. 6 o'clock his time.
Yeah, it's NBC's coming live today too. 7. One of them.
Provided NBC's not on call.
Right.
Hmm? NBC's currently live, it says.
Yeah, he might have started up already. It's after, if it's after 6.
I want to see if any of my people died. Oh, we're surviving. He needs food. It looks like they all survived so far. Hey, looks like nothing died. Woohoo! Oh yeah, this is during my fight. No big deal. Hey, they all survived. Woohoo! This is good. Yeah, that's what it said. Jackbox or something like that. But yeah, we're gonna
Oh yeah, yeah.
wrap things up here because I need to eat some food, take a little break, do some stuffs and stuffs.
We were testing that last night with him. It's
We're
be
gonna
pretty
get the
fun,
raid
actually.
started over to Mr. NBC. I do want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you, Mr. Dave, for the raid earlier. I do greatly appreciate that. Thanks, everybody, for the follows. Let's go hang out with Mr. NBC for a little while. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Not sure what I'll be playing yet, but we'll see then. Until then, you guys take care. Stay safe. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. And we'll see ya.